Back. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Everything is broken as usual. Hi Patch, welcome back. Crying Larry, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna do some gilded hunting today. I was a little bit like skeptical of whether or not I was gonna try and still hunt some gildeds, but you know what? We're gonna at least hope that we find maybe one, because that would be nice. I feel like, what was it, last week I found nothing. Servers were unspicy for me. They were like a wet noodle. It was awful. The gilded stackers are out in force today. Are they? What servers do you normally play on? Because I'm normally on East or Central. I kind of get both. I get like a mix of both. And I feel like nobody's doing them. My gilded was stolen by Rare. Wait, did you try and do it open crew? Oh no. Was it Rare though, or was it like a bunch of feral PlayStation players who stole your gilded? Is the real question. Oh, you are on East. I sunk 2 ships all with the damn gilded stacked at the same. Wait, all of them? Like all 4? Sounds rather tasty. All 4? Holy shit. See, I wish that was more common. I feel like back in the day, like, no matter what event that they had going on, even if there was no event, it just kind of... Oh, hi. It was just kind of like, people kept more loot on their boat back in the day. They really did. People, like, they dive, they do one voyage, and they turn in now. That kind of sucks. Solo swim with the server crashed seconds after I completed it. Did you do all 4 at once, Patch? Or was it just the Athena one? Made so much money today with the 5 Boff Steel, 6 Athena. Dude, were you solo sloping? We're not doing this today, sir. No, thank you. There's no way you were solo sloping. Today's been my best day. You were solo? Oh my god. Yo, I want to be Lariox when I grow up. Holy shit. I fit 6... Okay. 5 Foff Steels, 6 Athena Steels, and 2 Stack Steels. Holy shit. Listen, we're not doing this thing where you bump my mic out the way. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I don't know why I have worms as well. Oh, just the Athena. Oh, I see. That still kind of sucks, though. The Athena's the best one. Listen! Lay down. Thank you. Yes, I know. You're so cute. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. How are you, Bun? Been on since like 5:30 a.m. Are you still gaming? 12 hours of gaming?
Oh, Shibit, let's go.
Oh, Shibit? Why did it say Shibit? Bunny, welcome back for the 31 months. I can't even use my mic.
Oh, jeez.
You guys planned the fuck out of that. Wait, you guys are both 31 months. Was it the same time? Actually, I don't think I've...
Nerd.
Whoa. Holy shit. What is happening? Is today everyone's sub anniversary? Holy shit. Bunny, thank you for the 31 months. D, thank you for the 31 months. There's no way you didn't plan that. Me, D, and Loki were pretty much the same day. Wait, really? Because I remember D came in, I think when Fuzzy raided a long, long time ago. I didn't know that that was the same time. That's fucking crazy. Y'all were holding on to those. Patch, thank you for the 26 months. D, thank you for the 31 months. And Bunny, thank you for the 31 months. I can't believe it's fucking been that long. The fact that it has been that long makes me think about the fact that, like, I don't know, when... I love that I can't... Listen. You be up here. Just behave. I was... Look, I'm trying to talk. I was gonna say... Hold on. There are so many things, like, that are driving me nuts. The shark sound being one of them, and Milo being the other, when I can't fucking focus. Go away, shark! You're so loud swimming next to my boat. My god. So we both pulled it up and that was it? That's wild timing. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you for the 26 months patch. Thank you guys for just being here. Listen, lay the fuck down. Lay down. Lay down. The shark like swimming next to my boat, Milo moving everything out the way. I'm like, damn, let me live. Yo, you gotta chill with that. Jesus Christ. Can't think straight. You know when like, this is how I feel when I play on like Galley. Is like the equivalent of how I feel.
Thank you.
And another one.
And another one. And another one. And a sister and a brother one. Holy shit. Wait, 31 months as well? Something ain't right here. You guys can't all be 31. There's no way. That was not the same time. Wait, what? I'm so confused. And Petros, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. What the fuck? Just instant level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Pets are a reflection of their owners. Listen, I don't go around headbutting. Well, I don't headbutt like equipment. You know what I mean? I do headbutt other things. Walk into the kitchen, open the fridge, headbutt the door closed, kind of thing, you know? Bunny and I are literally like the same day. There's no way. I feel like Bunny was around before you. In my mind, anyway. I feel like for some reason, in my mind, Bunny was around a little bit before D. And then D came in. Then Patch. No, I feel like Patch was around even before then. Huh. Oh, that might be what it is. That's crazy to fucking think about. The odds of all of you at the same time being 31 months is kind of fucking blowing my mind a little bit. That's crazy. 2 years, 10 months, 26 days. That's fucking wild. Also, speaking of which, I have been trying to think of like what I want to do for the 4-year anniversary of stream. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. Literally zero. Also, Ramsey, you're like eyeballing me and making me uncomfortable. I'm trying to think. That's fucking wild. 2 years, 10 months.
That shelf seems a little bare right now.
22.
But a pirate
Oh, 12
always has
days.
a few trinkets stowed away.
2 years, 6
Just
months,
the thing
16
to
days.
liven up your quarters.
Huh. So Patch was around a little bit after. That's crazy to think about. I feel like Patch has just always been here. Since the day I started streaming. I feel like Patch has just always been here. That's wild. Also, hi Mario, welcome in. Oh, there's a FOP right there. I didn't see that. Yeah, Bunny's not allowed to do their follow age command because we were testing out some stream stuff at one point and Bunny unfollowed for science. And broke all of our hearts. So that happened. 1 year, 3 months. It's so inaccurate. I hate it. Oh my god. Today's my first day here. Same. Same. But yeah, I was trying to think of like what to do for the 4-year anniversary stream and I'm like, I genuinely have no idea. Other than potentially cut my hair on stream because it's starting to drive me nuts. Also, I very much need to diet, but
there are countless
I kinda
treasures
can't
out
right
there
now.
just waiting to be discovered. I look
Ramsey,
forward
no
to
one
seeing how your
cares
collection grows.
about you or anything you stand for. Actually, I don't really know what he stands for. Glory. Probably glory.
Now to see to the rest of the ship. For that, we'll need
Leave me
the
alone.
assistance of a shipwright. Fortunately, help is close at hand.
I'm new here. Chances are
Examine
the number is
ship
also nearly the
outside
first time I
the
dyed my hair.
All will become clear.
Really? Was your hair dyed around the time that you found my stream? I thought you said that when you found it, it was like you had you'd clicked because I had red hair. And I think you said that you had your hair dyed red at some point. I didn't know it was like at the same time. Yo, we're twins. The power of friendship. Also, crazy to think about that, like, not too much longer. Like, literally, like, less than a month until the 4-year anniversary stream, which is fucking wild to think about. Actually wild. Do a cooking with Coda stream? Maybe. I feel like my kitchen is so small. I don't know how that would
Thanks for stopping by,
go over.
says I.
What do you want from me? Oh, you need this. Okay. Actually, that works out because we have to change that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think Krang told me that Gilded's last until sometime tomorrow as well, but I don't know what time
Once your
exactly.
ship is as it should be,
Because I need
a
to
chest
get
like
on my
this
main
will
account
keep
tonight.
everything
And
in its rightful place.
what do we even have to do
Remember
for the
that.
Gilded stuff?
It'll save
Do you just have to do
valuable time
them?
when you next set sail.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Oh, you just have to complete one. Huh. Okay. Alright.
Hello, you. The
I thought you had to
sea's
do
blue.
all of them.
You sail away.
Alright, what do you want? There you go.
Journey
Beautiful.
into the unknown is waiting on your ship.
Tells you on the voyage
me
until the
back
servers
aboard,
go down?
and I'll help you
Oh,
get
so you can see it
underway.
on the table. That's actually kind of nice. I feel like they didn't do that before. Hell yeah. Ooh, I forgot about all the new hype train emotes. Cute. Lay your butt down. Oh my god. You're a psycho. Actual psycho. Exactly 60 days for CraneCon. I'm totally not counting down the days. Holy shit. I'm like really excited for that, but I'm also really fucking terrified at the same time. I think it's gonna be fun though. I did have an idea of something that I wanted to plan for then, so I gotta like work out the details of that, but I'm excited. You're old, you're first. You're first and you're old. If you're last, you're still old. Respect the elders? Fuck. Oh shit. I actually don't know if I fully looted this outpost. I genuinely don't remember. I feel like I always do that. But yeah, I'm kind of like... I might do a little bit of seas today, and then if I just completely despise everything about existing on a boat in the ocean, then I will probably switch to Once Human. Because the beta's gonna end on the 26th, and I'm really sad about it because I love that game, and I think it's great. So I do want to play more of that. I think we got everything we need, though. Ooh, aw. Dang it. Why is that always my luck? What do you want now? I don't even know what he wants. Let's put that away. Beautiful. Completing all of them would be almost impossible since half the voyages you can fail. You can fail them? For the Athena one, is it kegs? And for the merchant one, is it like the bottles? You can actually fail them? I thought you would just... Ooh. That's good. Weird. Milo's pressing buttons again. Literally the button that ends my stream is where he's hovering his little finger. So, if anyone nukes stream, it's not me. I got it as soon as the beta wave started. Played it for a few hours and I did like it, just haven't had time to try it more. Oh, you mean Once Human? Dude, it's so fucking fun. I really like that game a lot. To be fair, I didn't really want to get into like a new crafty survival type game, especially one that's like in beta, because I have been hurt by others before. But dude, it's genuinely, I think, my favorite out of any of the like crafty survival games that I've played so far. It's really, really good. I think it's fun because you can kind of like work together with people if you want to, and there's like end game content that I haven't even like come across yet. But there's something called like Prime Wars or something, and you can like get a bunch of people together and do some like really huge objective. I don't really know what you get for it, but to be able to like have some end game thing like that to look forward to is pretty neat. I think I did already hit my level cap in Once Human though. I think I'm maxed out at level 50. It's a crank con. He says it's cuddle time. He gets cuddle time so much. He acts like I don't love him. What's up, A-Rolled? Welcome in. With everyone rushing to do their Gildeds on the last stretch. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, yeah. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. really even know where to go. We got the Reaper, but we don't really have a fleet or anything, so I feel like maybe we just dive out of here.
I wish you
If
good
there was anybody,
fortune,
though,
Cal.
I'm assuming those people would be going after them.
Yours
But
is a bright future.
you know what?
Setting
Actually,
sail as
I
a
have an idea.
captain of adventure with a
I have an
fine ship
idea.
to
Maybe
command.
we go over there and just see if we can peek at their map. I wanna go over and try and be nosy. We could just sail by and do that. That might be good. And we don't have wind. What's up, Fear? Welcome in. I like almost didn't see that because it like blends in with the background color of Twitch. That was wild. Wait, did you used to have a different name? I feel like you used to have a different name. Different color, different name. Me, Kurt, and D played it for a good bit last night. What did you guys get up to when you played? I kind of just did some like farming and stuff, and then one thing I did was I googled where to find all the deviations. Wait, Nova? Wait a minute. If you... Wait, which Nova? Because we have two. We do have two Novas. It's gotta be... Wait. Nova. Nova. Okay, I was like, we have two. And also, for some reason, I thought that you had the, what is it called? The VIP badge, but then I remembered that you didn't because of the auto-modded, and now I'm, like, slightly tempted to just not give you that so that you continue getting auto-modded. Because petty. I did think about it, though. I did think about it, but then I was like, then you wouldn't get auto-modded all the time. And I kind of like it. Maybe. A little bit. Like, don't tell Crane, because I'll get in trouble. Preparing to plant my garden tomorrow. Excited and dreading it all at once. Dude, that sounds so fun. You're literally living my dream. Like, all I want is to be a garden gnome. So, what do you plant around this time of year, though? Because do you normally plant things, like, in the middle of summer? I thought you would do it at, like, the beginning of spring. I was like, wait a minute, that's not me right here. Since I hadn't played in a week, got my house got bonked, so I had to, your house got bonked? What do you mean? How does that happen? Your house got, like, destroyed? You usually plant plants at this time of year? I thought you would normally do it in springtime. I thought it was, like, too late to do it in the summer. What do I know? Listen, teach me your ways and I will too one day be a garden gnome. I remember I found this cute little house on Zillow at one point, and it was when I was like kind of planning to move, but I ended up not moving around that time. But it was this cute little house with this cute little backyard, and they had like a rainbow bench back there and like this wall full of like ivy, and there was like this cute little garden and like a little like shed, like a little she shed for like all your like garden accessories. And I was like, I really want this house so that I can become a garden gnome, and it was gone within like a week, and I was very sad about it. Depends on the climate. I guess it's, yeah, that's fair. Whoa, ping 327? Oh, today's gonna be fun. I feel it in my jellies. It's gonna be a good day. Oh boy. Actually need to cook one of those up. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hunt the seas again, pray I don't find you. Dude, I pray you do, because I ain't gonna have no loot. Shit, I'll duke it out. Honestly, I also barely ever get good fights in nightmare mode, so like, I'm so fucking down for like a good solo fight. I pray that we do find each other. Kept everything I had, but it freed up my space since I wasn't playing for an extended amount of time. Oh. Wait, how did it keep your stuff but remove your house? That's weird. Actually, we need to get all this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna fight this boat. I think I'm just gonna try and peek at their map. Well, they could still have some stuff, but we did leave kind of late, so I don't know. Guess I should turn off my lights. Come on, chicken, hurry it up. I forgot to turn my heart rate monitor on. Whoops. Schminky dinky. They're not turning. This is kind of spooky though because they do have direct angle on me from the island. They're leaving.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
Fuck. I don't know why in my brain they were moving faster than they actually were. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. We ball. Come on, it should have just been a little bit to the side. No. What are our levels? 9, 6, 7. Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. I knew it was dumb, but I really wanted to do it. I knew it was dumb. I knew it. I know, it was to a brig and it was stupid. I should have... Wait, do I have a sword? I do have a sword. Oh no. That was literally a captain boat. Like our boat that we had. Was a captain boat. Just in case anyone was thinking that we didn't have a captain boat, we had barbecue Sprite. So... That was, interesting. Should I have done that? No. But I did really want to, but I shouldn't have done it. That was so stupid. Oh no. Hi Mark, welcome in. Hi Blair. Hi Floyd. No, why did you guys have to come in right then and see that? Oh no. Why do I always join stream when you have the pirate selection? Because this is pretty much just one long slew of me dying over and over again. To be fair, I feel like in the past like month, I've died more than like ever, I think. I do kind of like her, but like not a ton. I just, oh my god. You sound like me with the hindsight 2020. Because normally I don't do stupid stuff like that. I knew it was dumb. I normally don't do that, what I had done, but... And you know what? I should have prolonged that because he was hot micing. And I wanted to be able to hear, like, what the fuck they were saying. Oh no. When they update the brick speeds, that wouldn't have happened. Yo, you're right, because I would have deck shotted. It would have changed everything. Do my cucumbers and dill for... Oh, the porch pickles! I forgot about the porch pickles. And bok choy. I've never had bok choy. Beans, peas, cilantro, celery, bok choy, lettuce. Good lord. 10 varieties of tomatoes. That's amazing. Whoa. What happened? So there was a Reaper 5 brig at Reaper's Hideout, and I really wanted to see their map because I wasn't grade 5 yet. And you know what? Sometimes I wonder what people think when they kill me once and then I rage quit. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to hear the comms. You know? I do dumb stuff in this game 101% of the time. Yeah. I feel like I normally try and be smart, but like, to be fair, what I did just then, that's like some main account shit. You know what I mean? Ooh, she's kind of mean. I like her. She's kind of grumpy. Looking mood. Yeah, there was a brig. I tried to deck shot, didn't deck shot, boarded them. It didn't go well. Did not go well. It was not dumb, it was a tactical death. Yeah, we totally needed to die there. Also, it didn't look like they had gilded loot, but they could have already sold it by that point. Found these sweet looking petunias. They were purple and black with little white speckles of like galaxy stars. Whoa. That's so cool. I saw sunflower recently that I don't know what the fuck it was called, but it was like origami. It was like multiple different like layers of like flower kind of like jutting out of it, and it looked so fucking cool. I wish I could find that again so I knew what it was. It was really, really neat. Let's go ahead and get rid of her because we don't actually want her. I full send everything. Galley brig sloops. Yeah. I normally, like, my full send is like with naval. That's normally how I full send it, but that was interesting. And also it's like, it's weird because what I normally do on nightmare mode is like, it's so different from what I would do on the main account. Oh, she's cute. Yes. I like her. Is my game gonna crash? There we go. She's cute. I'm a fan. Also, yeah, we did have our captain boat. It was literally the first, like, we left the outpost with our brand new captain boat. And, well, you know. Love me some salsa and hot sauce. Dude, that's the fun part about having your own garden, is just like making your own shit whenever you want. Like, that sounds so fun. I'm so jealous. I want to make porch pickles and wear overalls. Yo, invite me over. I'll help. I'll help right now. It's gonna be my hot mic cope from now on. If someone rattles or shit talks me after killing me is nightmare mode. Dude, do it. Spread the word. Let them know. Most people forgot about it at this point. I feel like if you see like a really aggressive, or before PlayStation players were a thing, should I say, if you saw a very aggressive naked sloop rolling in at you, my thought was always like, whoa, I wonder if they're doing nightmare mode. Now it's very much like, oh, it's probably just a PlayStation player. Like, I don't even like think twice about it being a nightmare mode player. But even still, when more people were doing nightmare mode, like, I never ran into anybody that was actually like doing it, unfortunately. I wanted to run into Shumba or King doing it. So fucking bad. That would have been like some of my favorite fights. Let's make sure we get the full amount of gold, because sometimes it scams me. Yeah, it's giving me 15,000. No, there we go. Okay. I was about to say. The guy didn't hit you with the snipe. You would have been alive still. Yeah, it was, dude, it was the guy with the sword though. I think we would have been fine if we hid behind the mast right before that. Yes, G, welcome in.
It's you!
Hello.
What's me?
Thank you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Here, let me get you a shout out real quick. Thank you, dude. How's your stream? Let's see what you were playing. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Why does it not tell me? Hold on. We'll get you both of the shoutouts. The fancy one and the not so fancy one. Yeah, there we go, because I'm nosy. Oh, you're playing Once Human. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so sad the beta's about to end. I'm so fucking sad about it. What'd you get up to, though? I did some like farming yesterday and just had a very like nice chill farming sesh. It was very nice. Oh, I guess we go right back into it. But thank you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We are not doing Once Human today, but we're doing some Sea Thieves Nightmare mode. And we may or may not have already died immediately, so that's how this is going. Nightmare mode players with wait, Distinction 5 Order Souls, Distinction 4 Gold Hoarder Rings, casually dying, no big deal. That'd be wild to see, actually. Ooh, we do have a FOF, though. Which I think we actually had one on the last server, too. But I don't think there was anybody actively doing it. Also, it keeps giving me these sales. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep them after this whole thing goes away. Which is kind of sad. Cloudy Plentyfin. Yeah, I have, so one of my old accounts is Cloudy Plentyfin. The other is, Clouded Skull. And then I also have, I think I have Clouded Ghost. Unless it was too long. I think I do have Clouded Ghost, though. So I made, like, a couple different ones. But I was actually so proud of the names that I picked. Like, they were really fucking good. I wanted them to be, like, you know, obviously, like, themed, for in-game, but I'm very proud of those. I tried Black Cloud Wrecker, but it was too long. It was too long. That was the one I wanted, because that's my favorite fish. But it wouldn't let me. Also, hey, it's welcome in. Also, Lala, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see. Been level 50 for a week, was just grinding for better stuff. Ooh. I think I actually just hit level 50 a couple of days ago, maybe last week sometime. But I don't really know. The next thing I kind of want to do is figure out the whole Prime War thing. Because I keep seeing people talk about that, like, in the chat, in-game. And I really want to do the Prime War thing. I don't know what that's all about, but I want to get into it. Seems like a lot of fun. And, like, I think the thing that seems the most fun about it is, like, you can tell that people are kind of, like, strategizing certain things. And, like, I don't know, just, like, collaborating with each other to do something. And it seems really fun. I don't normally do things like that in games, so I'm kind of excited for that. But yeah, Once Human's gonna end on, well, in 4 days, so considering the fact that we do have Golden Glory this weekend, I'll probably try and get some Once Human in, if anything, maybe. Because I'm gonna miss that game a lot. Ooh, ooh, you bought me a storage crate? Oh my Lanta. Good lord. We never get storage crates. I actually really need that because I can't afford to buy shit, so that works out perfectly because we are poor. These are empty. That's okay. My Once Human journey's over? Wait, why? What do? I just saw you moved, actually, recently. And what was I do not look like I'd be doing Nightmare Mode? Yeah, if I saw somebody doing that, doing Nightmare Mode with all that shit, I'd be like, listen, you've completed Nightmare Mode at this point. You're good. You can take a break. Touch grass, please. She didn't die, she just disappeared. Mood. But yeah, we went a little bit too ham on that brig. Lesson learned. That was a lot. You know what I should have done though? I should have just like blunderbombed a bunch of them. I'm so like rusty. I just haven't played a ton. But I'll probably do some main account shit to just like get back into the swing of it tonight. That way I'm not so rusty. You uninstalled it? Wait, why? I don't think everything's being wiped. IG, I don't know if you're still here, but, do you know if, like, when they wipe the beta, if anything transfers over to the main game? Like, I think I saw that some stuff does, but there was also, like, a weird, I don't know, it was hard for me to understand. Good to see you still doing Nightmare Mode. Addicting. It's very addicting, that's why I've been doing it for literally a year. A full year. And to be fair, like, I never really thought that I would super enjoy doing something like this over and over and over again. Because I feel like, isn't the definition of insanity something similar to what the fuck I've been doing? Probably. But, yeah, I just really love it. The only thing that stays will be on Eternal Land. Oh. I might need to figure that out and set some stuff up then, because can you put, like, deviations and stuff in Eternal Land? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, and the cosmetics, yeah. That's what I thought, too. Taylor Swift might be in the works for the role she's modeled for in the X-Men movie. Wait, in the role she's modeled for? They design a role after her? Wait, what? I didn't hear about that. She's gonna be Dazzler? Is that a real superhero? The Dazzler? Do levels stay? I kind of doubt it, but I don't actually know. She looks like Dazzler in the recent decades worth of comics. Wait, what? How dare you not know? They named her Allison Blair as well? Okay, that's obvious as fuck. I don't partake in like comics and stuff like that, so I genuinely had no fucking clue. Ooh. See, here's the thing though, like I would probably love anything that Taylor Swift is in, but like I just don't care about superhero shit. Interesting. I hope that does happen, because that'd be kind of lit, not gonna lie. I got bored doing everything pretty much solo. Rare I had a companion, need to play games with people, or I literally just lose interest. That's fair. I get that. I think, for Once Human, I think the thing I kind of like about it is the fact that, like, you can meet up with people and do stuff, but, like, I don't know, I really like games where you can kind of do both at the same time. Also, we have, like, no nothing. The definition of insanity is doing something over and over again, expecting a different outcome. Yeah. Which, definitely not what we're doing here. Definitely not at all. Wait, why do I have 15k? I didn't buy crates. That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like because of that, do I, like, delete my pirate and start over? Because, like, I wouldn't be able to even get the Reaper flag until... It kind of scams me sometimes. But also, like, most of the tasks in Once Human as well, like, don't really require other people. Like, a lot of the stuff that I do is, like, just, I don't know. I mess with my base a lot. Like, I'm constantly just, like decorating things and moving stuff around, and then like just farming, like, I don't know, materials and whatnot. There's a lot of like what I'm doing. I feel like if you're like looting the towns, it's pretty good to like take people with you, because you can kind of like keep track of where you've been and just have company. But I don't know what to do about the extra 5k, or like, I feel like it's happened to us a couple times where the Maiden Voyage just kind of like scams me and I can't get Reaper flag because of it. I give stuff to random people in the game and help them do missions. Got a lot of friends that way. Well, that's really cool. That's really neat. I mean, I guess we... I guess I'll just go then. We already, like, mostly looted everything. I guess we... I'll just go check Foff at this point. Although I have a weird feeling we might be on the same server that we were on before. Someone's moving with the Reaper chest. They're definitely going to Reapers, actually. Let's meet them there. I saw it shipped to 25k, but when you left the menu, the screen showed only 15k. Yeah, it does that sometimes, even if I wait for it, because there's sometimes where, like, I'll just leave immediately, like, I'll pick up the gold, not even check and leave, and it'll do that, so I don't even know if it's, like, a timing thing that I could change. But yeah, it just kind of scams you sometimes. It's really shitty. Because there's, like, a weird rule that, like, in my mind doesn't make much sense. I think maybe it's just me misunderstanding it, but I think you can only get the Reaper flag with the money that you get from Maiden Voyage, but like, obviously since I got scammed, like I'm just gonna have to make more money and then get the thing. So we will do that. Oh yeah, go ahead and vote that down too. Damn, we had like good food on the last boat too. It sucks.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for
I had like 20k ore, pretty much of everything except gold. Couldn't really make anything more because it needed so much acid. I think there is a perk as well that you can turn sulfur into acid. I've been trying to re-roll to get that one, but I cannot get that one for the life of me. Yeah, you just need a
might have
lot
to
of
fight
acid
them
for
off
everything.
to claim the reward for yourself.
Which is kind of, I think the fun part about that, it reminds me a little bit of like the RuneScape economy, where it's like you can kind of like trade stuff. Like I actually made a vending machine to put in one of the towns to sell some things. And I want to try and see if I can like buy acid. I think that'd be cool. Just buy a bunch of it in one go. Since I'm like max level now. If anyone's gonna finish Nightmare Mode, it's Code of Motherfucking Cloud, I believe. I appreciate that. Dude, I fucking hope so. It's gonna be like 5 years later. I'm still trying to complete it. Here's the thing though, I could... If I didn't get so greedy, I really do get very greedy sometimes. Earlier's a pretty extreme example of that happening. But also like... I normally... If I really tried to play safer, which there was one run where I did that, and I think it was my longest run, where I was just like, I'm not gonna fuck around, I'm not gonna find out, I'm gonna play it safe, I'm gonna take fights that I think that I can take. We did really well when that happened, so I feel like I could try and be a little bit safer about it. But honestly, like, I kind of want to go back at some point, because I do save all my VODs. Like, from literally the time that I think I started, or right around then. But to be able to go back and see how I used to play Nightmare Mode versus how I play it now would be actually pretty fucking interesting to me. I know that even just doing this, like, I've gotten so much better solo. Like, when I first started soloing, I was a mess. I was an absolute mess. I want to shoot off there, but I feel like it's fucking PvE Nation over there. Like, every time I go to these little small islands... Or no, it's that one over there. I always get, like, bullied by all the PvE. There's not shit here. No! Okay, there's literally nothing here. Where's the pork? Give me the pork, please! Oh my god. He's trying to rob me. We're probably fine. Unless I get pistol whipped in the back of the head. You'll beat Nightmare tomorrow? No, I won't. I don't even think, doesn't Golden Glory start tomorrow? I actually don't know. Someone in your Discord has the perk? Ooh. I'll just try and hit them up and be like, listen, let's make an exchange. Let's do a trade. I was gonna try for specific items and just advertise in chat. Yeah, I think that's definitely one way to do it. Or you can just try and reroll perks, but you don't really get a ton of the currency that is used to reroll perks, so it's kind of wonky in that way, because you also can't see how much of that currency you have. And I know to the people who don't play Once Human, that statement made next to no sense, but it doesn't show you the currency that you need for them, like how many you have, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. 24th. It's on Friday. I guess we could do more Nightmare Mode tomorrow. I'm tempted to also get into another, like, variety game soon. I think I'm really, like, itching to do another cosplay. Like, just something just, you know, kind of like we used to do. We've done a lot of Nightmare Mode, but I kind of want to get back into, like, I don't know, maybe play, like, some spooky games, do a cosplay. I think that would be nice. Red Sea for 50 gifted? Yo, that's crazy. That's absolutely wild. See, listen, if you would have asked me that on the last boat, I got nothing to lose. You're talking to a crazy lady who's been doing this for a year and nothing to lose. You know what I mean? Drop the 50 first. What a wild statement. You're a pirate, greed is your middle name. You're true, though. I Red Sea and then that person just leaves immediately. Listen, don't. I mean, we do have a boat though. Good comms player. Dude, player don't fuck about. He will just say the thing. Wait, how did we get 26,000? Maybe it just caught up? I say all the things, dude, I know. I hear them all. I mean, you know, these people might actually run into the Red Sea. It kind of looked like they were going that way. Oh, they're not moving anymore. Actually not moving at all. We'll see where they go. I highly doubt there's anyone doing the FOF though. Red Sea for 50 gifted. You know what would have been fucked up though is if I was on like a super long run. Like I'd been doing like a run for like a week or two, just very casually and calmly trying to get levels. Level like 30 and everything. Going to store number 3, number 2 took way longer than it should have. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks. Do a Red Sea chat for science? I'll fucking do it. Yeah, I got shit to lose. I do kind of want to see, just peek my head over on this boat. I feel like if they have the Reaper mark, it's because they're either new, or they don't want, or they do want people to come and fight them. So hot today, I'm tired. It's really fucking hot. Also, hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you. Wolfie. Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Actually, just got started not too long ago. Welcome in, y'all. 9 out of 10 times they're new. I know, sorry. They probably are new. They're pretty silent now. Yeah, they're like, we just want to cause chaos, tell someone that we'll gift 50 for Red Sea, and then they just Red Sea for nothing. What a wild, wild trick. It probably works on people too. Shit, now I kind of just want to Red Sea for fun.
Thank you.
Good lord. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh god, I'm not paying attention where I'm going. Where the fuck are they actually? Uh-oh. You think for the gifted sub to Wolfie? Oh god. I don't actually know where they are. Sorry, y'all. Am I... What? Hello? Am I losing my mind? They're not here anymore. Yo, if people could just stop, like, mind gaming me today, that would be sick. Oh my god. Today's a free 6-piece McNugget if you have the app, just saying. Ooh. Yo, good comms. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. What were we up to today? Playing some C's? Hell yeah. Hope you had fun. What boat? I didn't see nothing. Y'all are gaslighting me. Oh shit. Wait, they did have stuff. I mean, we can't take it, but... Also, the Reaper mark just kind of, like, poofed away. Weird. What is happening today? This is very old. Apparently I didn't follow you, but just know that isn't right. Oh, trust me, that's just Twitch being weird. Vinny, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Dude, you guys are just, like, crazy with the fucking raids today. Thank you. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Vinny, thank you for the raid. Wolfie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Michael, thank you for the follow as well. I don't really know what to do with this. I mean, we can't keep this, so I don't really know what we're doing here. It's really weird. Yeah, Wolfie, I've had that happen before too. What's up, Vinny? Welcome in, dude. Maverick, welcome in. I'm new here? Everyone's changing their name lately. I'm so confused. Soothing sea rock noise is my favorite. I think I might go to Galleons, actually. And just check tables, because I don't know if there's anyone actually here. I know, dude, like 3 all in one go. Thank you guys for all the raids. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. Sound with the homies, ran into E-Bacon and Derp. Good times. Ooh, fun. Wait, were you on a sloop or a brig? Also, Vinny, how's your stream? Welcome in, by the way. But yeah, for anyone who came in with any of the raids, I'm doing something called Nightmare Mode, which for the people here who hear me say this a million times, they're probably like, Jesus Christ, Coda, but like, it's pretty much a 1 life challenge. The goal is to not sink, to not die. I've been doing it for about a year, and the goal is to get to Pirate Legend without doing any PvE, so it all has to be strictly PvP. Has to be stolen loot. I've died 87 times trying to do this, and slowly kind of just going a little bit insane. But yeah, that's kind of what I do here. We'll do some variety from time to time, but mostly just a lot of Stay Thieves. For the most part. I wonder if this switched when I tried to fix it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, that's good. Also, thank you, Kurt. Oh, you're on Galley. Ooh. Dude, I haven't been on a Galley in a hot minute. I get so overwhelmed on Galley so easily. I end up just like on the wheel, just kind of like blacked out, I'm gonna be honest. I just like cannot pay attention to anything. Patch. What is Nightmare Mode? Well, I feel like I just need a button to press that like explains it, you know what I mean? I feel like I've said what Nightmare Mode is a million times, but I don't know. I don't mind explaining it. I hear myself say it in my sleep sometimes, though, I will say. Finally hit level 100 in Athena. Ooh. I don't even think I've hit 100 on my main account yet. Dude, good shit. I really, dude, Vinny, I want the rings so bad. The rings for Athena are so pretty. I really, really want those really badly. I can't function on them at all. Yeah, I feel like the vibe for Galley is pretty much like you want to spend time with a bunch of people, and that's just the vibe. Like, honestly, you can't even really be too sweaty on a Galley. Otherwise, it's just not fun. Like, you can be sweaty, but I don't really have a ton of fun just, like, sweating it out on Galley. Ends up just kind of, like, turning into, I don't know, just rolling everybody. You know what I mean? Like, if you've played the game for long enough, Galley is, you have 4 of you on a Galley. Like, it's pretty intense. I guess we check tables and then I don't really know. Always first go board somebody, get me off this Galley. Yeah, I feel like normally that's what I would want to do on Galley, but I have this weird thing called being a control freak, where I want to stay on the boat and make sure that everything's okay, so I cannot leave. I'm like torn between wanting to leave and feeling like I want to stay and make sure that everything's okay all the time. I'm sweaty just existing. Same. Found a parody song from last year. Dare I share it? Was it like one that we had in chat, Kurt? The button that does a TTS command that explains it? Yo, that's not a terrible idea, to be fair. I feel like we would need somebody else to explain it. If I could get, like, Beef's voice explaining what Nightmare Mode is, because you guys don't want to hear me say it over and over again. We just get Beef to record what Nightmare Mode is in exactly the same, like, words that I normally explain it in. And then when someone asks me what Nightmare Mode is, boop, press the button. Yo, that's a good idea. I'm down for that. Time to eat, chill, and watch you slay. Dude, hell yeah. Enjoy food. Enjoy your after stream chill time. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Last time I played Hourglass was nothing but NAL and AA sales. Jesus Christ. I feel like the pool of players for Hourglass now is so small that yeah, you're probably only running into like genuinely the mega sweats. Also, I'm kind of tempted to Red Sea for science just because I actually don't want this boat and I want to see if that person was being legit. I'm gonna do it. Coda's a cannon hog? Yes, and... problem? It's funny because I absolutely lock it in on galley. Yeah, some people do really good on big boat. I'm just not... I'm not one of those people. Like, I'll do okay. I think it's more so like... I can manage a big boat, but I don't really want to, if that makes sense. Beefus take... Oh my god, if you don't... I'm gonna start calling Beefus immediately. Holy shit. So just trust your helm and have fun. Yeah, I feel like if you're sweating it out too much, though. Write the script and I'll record it. Wait, actually? Yes, please. That'd be so fun. And then we can get like a little little video of Beef's pirate doing like the Joe Meat like hand talky thing. AA sails don't mean much though, same with Serpent's Light. I feel like I see the Serp sails pretty often anymore, to be fair. We don't have any levels and this server kind of sucks. I'm gonna do it purely for science because I want to see if I'm being trolled or not. Yeah, we don't have anything anyway. Most of the people I know who play AA sails are super sweats. I feel like AA sails are usually pretty sweaty because like you kind of there's like some back alley, not back alley, but like you gotta go through like some hoops on like most Discord servers to get them. Same off the rack. I feel like AA sails go pretty fucking hard. They're always like mega sweats for me. Be more scared of Wandering Reaper. That one does scare me too, but at the same time, I feel like Wandering Reaper is a lot of people, or could be a lot of people who haven't played in a long time and just managed to play around that time and are like coming back to the game, but they are still really fucking scary, for sure. In like 70 to 80% galley time recently. I made so much gold this weekend. I made 0 gold. Also, hi Kaleo, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We're sciencing whether or not driving into the Red Sea gets me 50 gifted subs. That is the goal. Oh, I remember this one!
Here goes. Ahem. Past the merchant books. We're collecting the overdues.
Aww.
Oh, the supplies look great. Coda, no. Thank you for loving me. Coda, stop. Coda, thank you for being here. Oh ship, everyone's thanking you. The whole sea's thanking you. No you. Thanking us for thanking you. Kill the merchant. Coda, they're new.
I feel like I wish that you could put pauses in to give it the same cadence that the song has, but for anyone who doesn't know that, it's from Bob's Burgers, and it's... I think it's the Thanksgiving episode, and it's so fucking good. Kurt, think of 100 bits. I appreciate it. Also, Benjamin, welcome in. Girl, welcome in. We'll see what happens. Purely for science. That's such a good episode. Dude, Bob's Burgers is amazing. I do kind of wish that they had, the pilot episode of Bob's Burgers was supposed to be about cannibalism, and they were supposed to run like a shop, like a burger shop, selling like human burgers. Whoa. There's a hole in your ship. You're taking on water. It's such a good episode, though. Did you change your hair color? No, it's just fading. My hair's faded a lot, and I have not dyed it yet. This is the last time I'll ever Red Sea science. I'll just have you know. Never again. Never again. Let's see. Did we learn a science? I don't know. Not sure. But I don't want this pirate anyway. We eventually... I was kind of committed to it just because we didn't have enough money for Maiden Voyage, but now we did, so... Probably doesn't matter either way. I'd say we'd probably still do a reset for that one. Science. Have fun in the Select Pirate, though. I really wish that they would update this. after a certain point. I feel like this screen definitely needs some love. Like, if you could just pick between, like, I want a male pirate, a female pirate, or I want to mix of both, that'd be nice. But that is... Ooh, shit! Yes. Okay. Yeah. I like her. I think she's great. She will cut you the fuck up. Let's go and do that again. She's cute. Okay, I actually like her more. I do like her more. The one's on Hulu? Wait. Oh, Bob's... Yeah, Bob's Burgers is on Hulu. Although, hi, Wispy. Welcome in. Single filter for male or female would be nice. I agree. Yeah. Why we Red Sea? For strictly science, to see if I was being trolled. Because somebody was like 50 gifted subs for you to Red Sea. So I just did it. Also, we didn't like that last pirate anyway. Let's see. But I figured it was a troll move. But we literally had all ones and nothing to lose, and Mama didn't raise no bitch. You know what I mean? So I did it anyway. You look a little worse where, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. Yeah, let him know. You know, just send him a Twitch bill for the whole thing. We'll figure it out. I'll have my people contact their people, and we'll like, we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. Dude, she's fucking... Hold on. Let me show you guys what we're working with now. She's got the little freckles too. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's make sure we actually get what we came for, though. See, it only shows giving me 15,000, like when it goes through the thing. We accept 51st from now on. Yeah, exactly. Payment up front. Just start screaming at people. Okay, we did get the 25k, so we're good. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that. Sark. That fucking emote kills me. And by your people, you mean those of us with ski masks and baseball bats? I mean, what are we talking about? Maybe Nova, you skip this one just so that we're gonna keep you on call for some more important business things that we have going on. Also, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go turn my heat down because I am cooking. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, also, we need to get the... No, I don't have my heat on. I'm not a psychopath. I'm part lizard. That's why I no cam some days. I'm too busy lizarding. Where's my heart rate monitor thing? But no, whenever my air is not directly... Because there's a vent right above my computer. Every place in my house that I am the most, there's a vent right above. Like, above my bed, above my computer. And if the air's not on, it feels like the heat's on, so it's not actually on, but it gets hot in here, so I want the air on. But no, I don't have heat. Yeah, listen, next time 50 up front, you know what I mean? We ain't playing no games. I'll have you guys know, though, that's not the weirdest request that people have ever given. That's probably the most tame one so far. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. Mom didn't raise no bitch. Let's see. Let me actually check tables this time because I always fucking forget to. We do have an order of souls. We have a Goldie. Okay. We can work with that. It's not bad. And we also don't have to deal with Ramsey yelling in my ear, so that's great. We love that. Coda's a psychopath confirmed. I mean, that was never really a question. That was never really the question. Psychopath, masochist, same thing. Same thing. Maybe cold-blooded. Yeah, maybe that. But no, my I can never get the temperature right in my house. Like, I'll turn my air on and then it'll be far too cold, but it's because I'm right underneath of it that it drives me a little bit insane. But I'm also really finicky with that. Like, if my air is on too much, then I feel like I can't fucking breathe. So. You said you wanted to be a rotisserie chicken? We didn't know you meant literally. Oh no, I meant literally. If I could be two— listen, chat, if you could be two things in life, and it doesn't even matter if it's like a thing that's alive. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like an animal, a plant, any— like if you could be anything. I would literally be a rotisserie chicken, or I would be a garden gnome. But like a rotisserie chicken that's like one of the display pieces, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to be dinner, but I would just want to be like a display rotisserie chicken, I think. That would be fantastic. That would be a rotisserie chicken. But also, I feel like garden gnome would be fun too. But if you're a rotisserie chicken, you get to spin and be warm. I don't know. Kind of a toss-up. Ain't shit. Dude, they need to update the outpost barrels. They're so bad. So bad. Wizard mode deactivated. What's 13 at the bottom? Oh, nothing. Definitely not the amount of tall tailors that I've accidentally sunk. I feel like there's gonna be some, like, some person somewhere who's like, yeah, I checked out this girl's stream one time and literally, like, she was, like, proud of all the tall tailors she sank. It was kind of fucking weird, not gonna lie. I got no words. It's who I am. But also, you just kind of had to be there. It was very situational. I want to be a penguin so I can waddle. That's a good reason. I feel like you gotta have a reason why. You know what I mean? The waddle is a good reason. I just got one of the deviations in Once Human last night. He's a little, like, Mr. Wish llama. And he makes such a squishy, squashy little sound when he waddles. And, like, if I could pick a third option of what I would want to be, it would be, like, it would be that guy. So I could waddle. I'd eat 400 worms for a high five. Yo, same, actually. Big same. Spin chicken for you? Yeah, I feel like it's a good option. All around. You can spin as a gnome. Well, I guess so. Depends on how much the person whose yard that you're in cares about you as a garden gnome, though. Because they might not know that you want to spin because you can't tell them. It's a lot of complexities with being a garden gnome. Rotisserie chicken? Nope, I'd get automated. I'd get so— oh no. I kind of want to know, but you're probably right. You're probably right. Get banned. I feel like I feel like I know, but also with you, I probably don't know. Alright, I think we got everything here. So we have a Goldie, an Order of Souls, and I don't think we have a Reaper. Oh, we do. Neat. Find the beaver yet? I did. I actually— one thing that I did was I went through the Once Human map and I marked every deviant location on my map. So now I know where they all are. Hi. Let's go ahead and get a storage crate real quick. Is this what you want? Okay. I will let you do it. So you're saying you're the Tall Tale Terror? I'm not saying I'm not. If you could just, like, sit your butt down, that would be so spectacular. Because then we could coexist in harmony. We could coexist and I could fight boats and one ball people and then you could scratch me in the leg. It'd be so neat. It'd be so cool. Whoa. Also, hi Jay, welcome in. Sorry. Ugh. Heart rate just casually going up. Alright, sit your butt down. There you go. Perfect. Inserts the Coda gasp gif. Dude, what a good gif. Okay, he's finally sitting. Let's see if he stays that way. Probably won't work out for long. I'm actually not going to buy a storage crate. I think we'll just try and find one if we can. I remember one time I was going to say a pickup line and all the mods got ready to give me a beat down. That is true. Listen, my mods are on top of it. Okay. Alright, chat. And then he goes right back to it. That's all he wants to do is just lapse. That's it. That's the only thing. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. What button even was that? I have a button that's just a black screen? Listen, I don't know how you did that. But no more. Nope. You've lost privileges. I try to let you do the things that you want to do and you mess them up. No. The tail slap. It was very effective. Alright, Milo, can I sail? Am I allowed to do that? Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. It's because of you. Okay. Your ship has a hole? How's my ship have a hole? Wait, what? Alright. That's quite enough. What a menace. Hello? Oh. Who was that? Now he's just across the room screaming. How on earth? Okay, let's attempt to find a boat before Milo comes back. This is a solo sloop event. I feel like I'm gonna have to start putting duo sloop in my title just because of the cat. He's on helm. Oh. You have a button to manually give your ship holes. Don't tell anyone. It's mostly just because, you know, I'm trying to help out the little guy when they're trying to sink me, you know what I mean? So every once and again I'll just press the button, put a hole in my ship, help him out, you know? Give me something else to worry about. I'm just trying. I think the thing that I love the most about solo is like just the challenge. You know what I mean? Like I want the, you know, I want it to feel impossible is what I want. I want it to feel purely impossible. Oh, overturn that. No. Okay, well, I pressed the button again just because I wanted the rock to have a chance. Also, I think, is there a fleet up? There's a fleet up. I think we just do the fleet real quick, get grade 5, and then go hunting. Milo would be a better helm than me. He's a better helm than me. He just presses the black screen button and then we're chilling. Should be able to remove planks from other people's boats, but it'll only be tier 1 holes. I mean, you kind of can with the scatter shot. You can just put a tier 1 in someone's boat. one thing we need to do as well. There we go. No one's doing it. Also, isn't this island one of the ones that's going to be the Flameheart thing? Like, this island's not going to be Umbra's little hideout anymore, right? That is the island, yeah. I'm actually going to be kind of sad about that.
Just be aware.
I mean, like when boarding. If you could just use the heavy attack on the throwing knife, pry one of the planks off.
As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I
Kind of
give
down
you,
for that.
I will make
You know what?
my
Just give us
presence
crowbars at this point.
known. So what are you waiting for? On
Just
with
give us
the quest.
crowbars.
Oh,
I'm
and
down for
good
that.
luck.
Dude, you know what I want to try and do today? I really want to try and get a conch. I think that's part of my goal. I want to steal from someone who has one. Oh, dear lord. I cannot see a fucking thing. Let's just give TDMers every tool to make cannons irrelevant. True. Take away the whole ocean as well. Just put wheels on the bottom of the boat. And give us some, you know, motorbikes. Down for that. Alright, let's vote this up and then we gotta do some PvE. My favorite. Actually, we could just do that. I always forget about this. Dude, look at the gun show on the side of the screen. Jesus Christ. Eh. Beautiful. I don't think I've actually seen the harpoon prompt thing before. Oh, we got the boys. We're gaming now. I feel like, you know, one thing, I was actually really nervous about the bone collars being a tool used against solos by like really sweaty crews. And I'm sure that that could still be a thing, and I'm sure that it will one day, but I was so much more worried about it than, like, it's not really been that much of an issue, to be fair. I think, if anything, it's been kind of better for me as a solo. Like, if I get somebody's mask down, but I don't have, like, a turn set up on them, and I'm, like, going way too quick, I feel like shooting one of those is almost like the equivalent of shooting a rigging ball, if you can manage to hit it. Because if they're trying to get masked up, and they have skeletons, like, swiping them, like, essentially you're keeping them busy for a little bit of time that they would normally just be getting masked up. Oh shit, we gotta vote it up. When you die, you can't offer right away and other players can loot your pockets. That's one thing, dude, that's one thing that I've wanted for so fucking long, is to be able to pickpocket people. That is genuinely something I've wanted forever. I think, they take away the auto-offer thing. Even if you can't res other people on enemy boats, they take away the auto-offer, and in that time, or I guess you wouldn't even have to take away the auto-offer. I'm trying to think of how you could do it. Or how I said to before they changed it. At least when you're on your own boat, you could either offer, or somebody could go up to your body, press a prompt to, like, you know how, like, when you're siphoning supplies from, like, a crate or something, that it kind of, like, fills up a bar? You'd have that same kind of prompt, and you would, you know, you wouldn't be able to handpick supplies out of someone's pocket, but you would just, like, get whatever you could fit. And you couldn't do it with a storage crate. Like, it would just be whatever extra space you have in your pockets. So you'd have to choose between, like, offering your body and not letting your teammate res you, or, like, getting pickpocketed. That's one thing I've always really wanted. I don't mind them changing Shiver Retreat and Pick Room Palms, but Laguna Whispers. I know, I kind of feel bad for Umbra too, but I don't know if they're going to set her up in, like, a little building on Golden Sands, but that'd be kind of cool. If she had her own little shop there for tattoos and whatnot. I will be sad that they're taking away her little space, though. Kind of rude. Also, Fleet in the Fog. Neat. I haven't seen any robot action yet with the conch, makes me sad. I actually haven't either. I feel like it's mostly because you have to have somebody with you to actually do it. Like if you're solo and you're rowboat conching, I don't know if it's much quicker. I think you have to have somebody rowing for you to do that. So my mic is covered in cat hair. Phone callers of the brig is fucked. Have you had a brig, like, have all 3 players shoot one of the bone callers at you? As a solo? Because I haven't had that happen yet. Come on. Just absolute highest wave in the world. You know, rude. I don't know what it is, but do you know how when you're like running and sprinting loot, how you like look down to pick it back up because it feels like it makes it easier? I feel like sometimes if I'm running up the stairs like this, well, I just fucked it up, but like if I do this and look down, I don't know why, but in my head I feel like that like makes it more efficient somehow. I don't think it does. It definitely doesn't. But to me, it just feels like I'm faster. Or like if I'm running and I just hold down the button harder, I feel like it definitely works, you know? Something about that just feels right to me. Oh, hi. Something about that don't feel right to me, though. Kind of feels like they're creeping on me. I'm not a fan. Actually, if we... I feel like we should just go fight them now, to be fair. Get them out of the way. Oh, shit. Main way to find them is shipwreck, since it's the same slot as the rebels. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I did kind of... I was wondering if the conch was gonna be like an item that you just get to keep in your inventory, or if it'd be an item, but it makes a lot more sense it being like an item as well. There we go. Got our storage crate. We can't take this loot, and even if they pick it up because we sank the skelly ship, like we can't reverse give them loot. I don't think so. We're just gonna have to deal with them now. Even though we don't have a lot of food. Hi, Galley. Excuse me. Oh, they got one. Oh, this is a brig one now, I think. Right? Because they sailed into it. What sails are those? Dude, for half a second, I thought those were the overachiever sails, and I never see those. I used to actually use them quite a bit, but I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Turn should be fine. Oh. Oh, hi, skelly ship. Oh, dear God. There's a hole in my ship. Everything is okay. They might actually get kind of fucked up by the skelly ships. Also, we get a full turn in this. Should have done that a while ago, to be fair. Player, you... Okay. Me do boat things and shoot stuff. Brig get messed up. Do you have hole in No, don't have hole in ship. Am good. Brig not good. We do thing. That thing be this. Uh-huh. Not full. Okay. Full fine. Full okay. Full good. Right side parallel, not good. Well, northwest right side parallel with break, ungood. Also, that's... yeah. What are they doing? It's so good, Jesus Christ. Brig sunk! Did hit them! Me do! Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. Oh dear God. Help. I'm a sandwich. Not the word. Just so clear. Just so we are clear. Not word. Close to, but not. Me need to stop. Probably not a good idea. No, didn't say word. Did not say word. Also, don't know how to use it. Oh!
Yeah.
Me hear a man!
Yeah, I see some shit. And there's a shark.
There is a shark!
Oh, it's not
No, no, no. No!
Get me out of here.
Please! No, no. Ah! Bad ideas. Bad ideas. We don't know where he is. Did he die? No. Oh. Why do I? Fuck! I said the word. Son of a bitch.
Nah, those players that were on that smaller ship were there doing their shit.
This is bad. Say your right words, Goblin said. And I will fuck up your whole ship. No! Oh my. Oh my! Oh no! There's no way!
You want to change the sails on the back too, or?
You would think that that sound, that little clink at the end there would make me feel better after all that I've been through. No, no, Kurt, think of the 150 bits. It's, well, they didn't have much. Yeah, they had a grade 1 flag, they had a map bundle. Oh no. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Thanks, player. Thanks for that. Dude, ban a word is fucking powerful. My brain cannot process when that's happening. The only way I know how to, like, cope with it is just speaking like a caveman. That's it. Also, I still don't have a timer for that, so I don't know if that was like a full 5 minutes, but... Listen, she was beautiful and you killed her. She's kind of cute. I'm already over it. I've already moved on. She was beautiful and you killed her, but such is life. You know? No. It's another reset. Listen, are we going for like most resets in a day? We're not doing stream loots, you guys know, right? I feel like she's intentionally getting me killed today. You know what? We're gonna go with her, because fuck it, why not? I killed one word, and that one word was pirate. You killed pirate. Oh, fucking maiden voyage. Oh no. It's going great today, you know? It's going good. Yeah, she's kind of cute. We finally had Reaper up. Made it all the way there. We had some boys. At one point I did say I'm, but that doesn't count. Nobody said that chat had to get entertainment just from watching streams. Wow. I feel like as much as I enjoy doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results, I feel like you guys enjoy trying to fuck
it may
it
not
up.
quite be 50 subs for Red Sea Science, but we are just a month away from the 4-year anniversary of your stream. It's been a long, strange journey and I'm forever
has
thankful,
been.
lucky, and proud to have been able to watch since the very beginning. Codem C11.
Aw. Fuck, thank you for the tier 3. The only fucking tier 3 sub, like an absolute Chad, for how many fucking months at this point? 46 months. On a 46-month streak as well. Which is absolutely fucking wild, dude. Thank you for all the support, Buck. Thank you for being here since the very fucking beginning, dude. It's crazy to think in a month it's gonna be 4 years. I think for the 4-year anniversary, I wanna do a really, really long stream and I wanna do some fun shit. I really gotta start planning that out tonight. It's crazy to think about. Almost 4 fucking years, dude. I know. And like, man, when I started as well, it was just kinda like, I don't know, I always wanted everything to be good. Like, I set up like my panels pretty early on. Like, I was just so excited about the whole thing, and like, dude, I just still love it all this time later. It's my favorite thing. Crazy. 420 speed run. I mean, we're getting up there. We're actually getting up there. Yeah, we're not gonna get Captain Boat today. That's not happening. Dude, so many raids today. You guys are insane. Olive Nebula, welcome in. That's a beautiful name, by the way. Thank you for the follow as well. And the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. What'd you get up to? Hope you had a good stream. Dude, you guys have been absolutely insane with the raids today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Goofy Sushi, welcome in. Caseless, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And Olive, thank you for the raid. I hope you had so much fun. Hope you had a good day. Much love, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so at the moment, we just picked a new pirate. We're doing something called Nightmare Mode, which I don't have a button to just explain what that is yet, but that might be a thing we do in the future. But yeah, pretty much the whole goal is to get to Pirate Legend without sinking or dying, and it's a 1-life challenge where I'm pretty much only allowed to get Pirate Legend through PvP, so I can't just like go PvE for stuff. And it's been a journey. It's been quite the journey. Let's see if we have an Athena. We don't have an Athena. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I have to steal every bit of it. And like, we've gotten pretty far, to be fair. There's like a leaderboard and a whole thing that goes behind it. And a bunch of like other rules and things. But yeah, I've been doing it for about a year. And it's been so much fun, but it's been a huge fucking challenge. It's been insane. Stop telling me what to do with my own scatter shots. I'll do what I want. Game. Ooh, there's an Ashen Winds, so. You know, I kind of want to steal an Ashen Winds. I feel like that's very quaint. You know what I mean? It's very, like, humble, I think. I can't see, though. Very, like, humble beginnings. It was great sharing moments and treasure. Dude, hell yeah. Nice. What kind of boat were you on today? Oh, you did try it once. Oh, fun. Hell yeah. Have you considered, like, getting back into it? I underestimated the NPC since I was so worried about players, though. Dude, the PvE is kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. I feel like normally the PvE is not, like, a challenge in and of itself, but for some reason when you're solo, especially when you're not allowed to die, it feels like Rare almost knows that. And so they're just sitting in the office, like, pressing all the PvE buttons. They're like, yeah, she needs more skelly ships. Maybe one more shark. You know? Like, you don't think about the PvE until your life absolutely depends on it. Wild. It's a lot of fun, though. Yeah, we died, Lariox. Chat sabotaged me. It's gonna be one of them days. Yeah, might as well just fucking turn on straight loots at this point. Let's go ahead and switch our weapons out. Also, I feel like my music is incredibly loud right now. There we go. Olive's food truck sloop. I created a food service guild. Wait, so do you go around, like, do you mark your boat on the map and, like, go around and, like, try and sell food to people? The brig is Brig Bar and Cafe. That's so cute. I love that. Wait a minute. Need to make sure that I also follow so I can check that out at some point. That sounds so fun. How long have you been doing that for? Yeah, it's been a day. And the galley is a pirate's bite for me. You're adorable. That's quaint and humble. I love that. One thing, oh, you know what? Me and my friend, when Seaforts first came out, one thing that we really wanted to do was, like, open up a Seafort kitchen because of, like, all the new stoves and stuff there. So the one thing that we did was we did, like, I think a couple Fort of the Dams, and then we decorated the entire Seafort with a bunch of the loot from it and, like, Reaper's chests and stuff like that to mark it on the map. And nobody came over there, but, like, the thing that we wanted to do was trade people treasure for, like, a bunch of, or sorry, trade people food for treasure, or, like, vice versa. I can't remember which we were doing. But the little window on the Seafort, if you open that window, you can hand people food through it, and it's kind of like a little drive-through. I don't know if you've tried that yet, but I highly recommend, because it's beautiful, and I love it. Also, I very much need a storage crate, because I'm kind of just... I don't have big enough pockets for this. I need some fucking cargo pants. It's too much. Also, I hate this outpost. I don't even want to be here. I hate it. I, like, check one barrel and then I forget where I've been. Rare doesn't like PvPers. They love to crack and make and skelly ship PvPers. Oh yeah, and then you want to know the worst part too? Is whenever you're chasing somebody, and if they get a meg on them, it doesn't even affect them necessarily, because if it bites them, it's just going to get them a little bit further away, which Meg wasn't biting for a while. But one thing she will do is she'll drive in front of your boat and bonk you out of the way. Because she has, like, weird collision that she didn't used to have. Also, we haven't spawned here in quite a while. And I feel like... Whoa. I feel like in celebration of spawning here. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, okay. Do we buy a storage crate? I guess yeah, we probably should. We probably should. Gimme, gimme. We don't have a lot of money though, so. We buy that and we leave. Thank you. Oh. Whoops. Who would ever sabotage Coda? Oh, I don't know. Do you serve shrouded toast? That's beautiful. Do you have, like, a little, like, menu of, like, different, like, food things? Because that's fucking cute. We steal pirates' treasure, having someone go behind their back while we have them on stools eating. Wait, can you eat on a stool? Can you eat food on a stool? Is that a thing you can do? I want to sit down and eat. The window idea is 10 out of 10. Dude, if you do that at any point, please report back to me and let me know, like, how that goes. Because, like, what we try to do is just, like, give people a reason to go to the Seafort. And nobody fell for it, but to be fair, I think it was in a time when Seas was, like, pretty dead. I have cat hair in my nose and around my nose. But yeah, Caesar was pretty dead when we did it, so we were kind of like trying to do it to like liven it up a little bit, and nobody really went in for it, but it'd be a fun thing to try and do at some point. But I love like creative shit like that. Like I don't know if you've seen Opie's stream as well, but he does like a burger clown bit where he like gets a bunch of people together on a boat, and they're essentially like, you know, his employees. But I don't know. I just love seeing different shit like that. I think it's so fun. Yeah, like a concept stream. I feel like I don't really do those, but I love watching them and like, I don't know. There's something really fun about that to me. It's really cool. Chased another slip for 3 hours a couple days ago, and they said stop chasing, we're in a Red Sea, and in my head I was like, oh you sweet summer child, you like their loot afterwards. Yeah, there was one time, this is actually not that long ago, but I was chasing somebody and they were just like, joke's on you, you're not gonna get any of our shit because we're gonna Red Sea it. And I was like, I literally said to them, I was like, joke's on you because you don't read the patch notes, but your stuff's gonna float out to us and then we will pick it up. And they didn't really say much after that. They just continued to Red Sea, and I'm like, well. Also, I kind of don't know about this server. I want to stop here and get some food, though. Have rowboat survival day? Survive a whole stream off of a rowboat? Ooh. See, that'd be really fun. And I've also seen people do, like, one of those things where you're kind of like a castaway, like stranded on an island for a little while. And you try and like send out signals to people to get them to come and like pick you up. Yeah, shit like that just sounds so fun. I really want to do that at some point. I should. I get too like murder hungry and I just want to like murder everybody. I feel like committing a whole day to that though would be so much fun. I feel like every time I step foot on an island I forget that I'm not allowed to die. I'm like, oh, I'll just take the keg home. This should be good. Convince people to join me in their own rowboats. So you just have like a little rowboat fleet? That's adorable. I love that. That's so fun. Want to ram a big boat with a rowboat and sink them with a rowboat hole in their ship? I don't know. I don't think you can. Can you? Yeah, I don't think boats take holes from rowboat rams. That'd be kind of wild if they did though. Also, let's check the other side because I feel like there's normally like a rowie here. Got a Fort of the Damn key, and then had a day with my crew at it. Oh, that sounds fun too. Yeah, that's another thing that people used to do so often is like carry around Fort of the Damn keys and like fob keys and stuff, and nobody does that anymore. But one thing that you can do. Oh, we don't have Reaper up. We should probably go do that then. But this thing will come in handy for selling stuff later, so we'll take that. What was I gonna say though? I think with a conch it does. If you conch rowboat ram someone, it gives them a hole. Is anyone science this? Because I feel like we need some science on that. That would be nice. Sometimes hard to communicate to people on our servers. Might have to do it in the US ones. Oh, you mean for like open crew, Mario? I feel like if you're gonna do something like that, you kind of have to get like a group of friends together, almost. But also it depends, because I feel like UK servers are pretty fucking sweaty. At least a couple times I've played on them, they seem pretty sweaty. But so it could be a little bit more difficult to do it there. No worries, Olive. Thank you again, dude, for just like hanging out for a little bit and popping in with the raid. I appreciate you. But hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's such a fun little idea. I'm gonna do that at some point. Need to like have a duo day of doing some fun shit like that. You know, one thing I haven't done in a while actually is like a loot haul. Do people still like loot hauls? Like, is it fun in your guys' experience to watch somebody like stack a fuck ton of loot? Like, does it make you anxious in a way where it's like, this is good? You know what I mean? Or is it just kind of like PvE bleh? You know? I don't feel like I see anybody do loot hauls anymore. It used to be a thing people do all the time. I used to do it. Don't really see that much anymore. Let's see. God, I need a haircut. Circle that in case it's moving. Love to test horns, but I've only found one. You've only found one this whole time? Oh, whoa. I think I've found maybe about a handful. Maybe a little bit more. But probably less than 10. But also I've very much gone out of my way looking for them as well. I'm neutral towards it. I feel like I'm kind of neutral towards it too. It depends. I think if it's like a themed stack, like if somebody's just kind of like stacking just to stack and just picking up whatever loot that they can, like that's fine, I guess. Like one thing that I did have an idea to do at some point was just like a book haul. Like getting a boat, calling it like the library or the book club or something. And then only stealing map bundles, logbooks, manifests, the merchant scrolls, and the tomes. Like anything that's like a book, right? Just a bunch of it. Just all of that. Or figure out what like... Just do a bunch of stuff and get the worst possible trinkets from it. Like I want to do like a junk loot haul at some point. Just have like the junk boat. And it's just absolute garbage, because imagine someone sinks you, and literally you have the world of loot on your boat, but it's all trash, you know? I feel like that'd be fun. But it's like, to me it's fun because it's something different. You kind of have to like go out of your way to like look for those things or do certain things to find them. But yeah, I just feel like loot stacking becomes kind of repetitive after a while, so you have to like find something to, I don't know, pass the time. Yeah, 600 foul bounty skulls. How the fuck do you even do that? Kind of wild. I feel like I barely even find those anymore. I feel like the most I probably get was from the fleet, I feel like. Oh, true. He does still do quite a bit of them. Yeah, you're right. 100 Fort of the Dam soon? God, that sounds painful. I don't think I could do 100 Fort of the Dams. I don't think I would want to. I'm sure there's like a record thing for it though. But also, from when I did, I used to do Pirate Legend speedruns and different like loot haul stuff. And I think the least fun part about it is not even the fact that you're just mindlessly doing PvE. Because if you have Reapers up, it's like, you know, maybe eventually somebody will come after you. I think the worst part is when you eventually, like, it's inevitable for you to get that server completely locked down to where nobody can merge in anymore. And at that point is when it becomes less fun for me, because you can tell when it happens. You can very much tell. You won't see another boat for a good long while. Nobody will come after you. It's just eerily quiet. I'm not really a huge fan of once the server gets kind of like hard locked. That's when it becomes very unfun. And you can't really like force a merge anymore at that point. Did I ever get that robo? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's like a different kind of challenge. I don't know, it just seems more fun to me. I don't think I've done more than 10 Fort of the Dams. Yeah, they get pretty boring after a while. Do you mean like you've only done 10 at a time, or like 10 ever? Because 10 ever is kind of wild. I do wish there was like a number that tracked how many you've done over your lifetime. Be kind of neat. Oh, ever. Oh shit, okay. I mean, that's fair though. They don't really... Like, the loot's really not that good. I think it's one of those things where they need to kind of update For the Damned. I do think that once you complete it, you should get a Skull of Destiny. Because I feel like it should incentivize you to, like, keep going, you know? That's really the only time that For the Damned's ever worth it, is when you have, like, multiple over and over again. But I do think they should, like, beef up the loot there a little bit. eyes drive nuts. So poofy. Feel like I got caught in the rain or something. Yo, chat looks cute every day. It's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. After 15, I just get so bored that I brain off. I feel like I couldn't even get through 15 in one go. Like when I would do the PL speed runs, I think we would have to do like 5 or 6 at a time. And I wouldn't even be the one doing them. I would be doing the other shit that needed to be done. Going and doing like other world events and, you know, picking up what I can along the way, but yeah, it's just so mindless. And one thing is like, you know, after playing Once Human, and I feel like the PvE feels very like different and challenging in its own way, and I don't know, it's just like fun and in an engaging way. I don't know, it just, yeah, the PvE in this game is kind of one thing that if it did get like a really, really good rework, I think that would be pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. But at this point, I don't know how they would even do that. Yeah, the PvE is very not challenging in this game. We do have a shipwreck nearby. We could go check. I'm getting pretty unlucky with everything, but to be fair, we haven't hit grade 5 yet, so I'm sure once we do that, we'll get the ball rolling quite a bit. One thing we could do, if we got enough supplies, we could... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a cannon rowie? Fuck, I actually need that. Not for the rowie itself, but for the subs. I didn't even see that before. Love to see Swabby School, where you open crew until you find a brand new player and then take them on an adventure of a lifetime, teaching them the ropes and getting them into the action. Yeah, and you know what? To be fair, like, when I used to play duo a lot, like, me and Fran would, or even when I first started playing solo, to be fair, but we would find a lot of people that were new, and we would kind of just, like, keep them on our boat and, like, teach them for the day, take them on an adventure, answer any questions they had, just get them a fuck ton of loot, make them feel super safe and comfy, while also reminding them that, you know, they should not always feel super safe and comfy. That rowboat didn't really have much in it. Got a rigging ball, though. For some reason in my mind I didn't, like, fully check that. I think that's everything. I had a document with how to improve Fort of the Dam for a while, and I kind of have an idea that's better. Or that idea, but better, and to be fair, Rare did implement some ideas already, so I wrote down the changes that they made. Ooh, I would actually love to see that at some point, to be fair. If you did want to share it. Because, like, I'm such a nerd, I think, when it comes to this game. Like, I don't know the ins and outs of everything. Like, there are some players, like, some people who play this game who, like, you know, if you want to know the odds of where to find more foul bounty skulls, they're like, you're 15% more likely to find them doing this, but 10% more likely to find it. Like, there's some people who know, like, the statistics and numbers on shit, but, like, in terms of just kind of, like, daydreaming up ideas for the game, like, I love doing that. I've actually sat and made a list, like, a pretty comprehensive, like, list of, just all the things that I want for the game. And a good amount of them have been added, to be fair. Already at this point, but just a huge list of things that I would want to see one day. I really like thinking about that. Especially if you play a game for, like, you know, 6-7 years. I don't know. This one's just changed so much, so it's kind of fun to see how. I'll have to do it for comms at some point before they arena it. To be fair, I don't think they'll ever do anything with Fort of the Dam. Like, I don't think they'll get rid of it. I think it sounds pretty impossible for them to do. There was a shipwreck here not long ago. Oh, there it is. We go to the shipwreck. And then, if anything, I think maybe we try and go for Flameheart. I know it's an awful lot of PvE, and it's probably more than I normally do, but we can get Wraith Balls and get grade 5 off that. And I'm kind of okay with that. I feel like normally I feel a little bit antsy doing PvE. Okay, that was aggressive and rude. Thank you. But I'm kind of okay with it. Do a little bit of PvE. It's kind of mindless, but it is what it is. I feel like in an active PvP situation, PvE shouldn't be able to activate. I had a galley, or a skelly galley spawn on me mid-PvP. Were you fighting a brig or a galley though when it happened? I don't think it should be an impossibility for it to happen while you're PvPing, because I think it does change the fight. It's unfortunate that a lot of the times it feels like it only affects the solo slooper. Like, it feels like it aggroes intentionally to the people who are, like, solo slooping. And I've heard that from multiple people. And to be fair, I don't know if it does, but maybe it's just, like, some weird thing in the code where it's like, it doesn't intend to, but it does anyway. But I've heard that multiple times. Any deaths since I left? Yeah. Maybe once or twice. Potentially. I think maybe just once since your last year. What if you could bet your loot, like after you do a 4 to the AM, you could put that loot into a special spot. Activate double down mode where it gets harder and harder based on how much loot is inside. I think, so people have talked about something kind of like that for a while now. And the thing that I want, I've probably explained this before, so sorry if anyone's heard me mention it and is like, okay, we get it. But I want a world event up in the Coral Fortress called the Battle of the Dark Tides. Like, I've literally thought about like the name of it, like the whole thing. But I feel like because you don't really get much coral loot and nobody wants to do them because it's like down in the shrines and, you know, just kind of not the most exciting thing for people to just like leave their boat, even though arguably it is the best loot in the game, in my opinion. It's just so pretty. Ooh. You know what else is pretty? The boys are pretty. And Meg meat. But yeah, pretty much the Battle of the Dark Tides. Oh my god, there's so much Kraken meat in here! Stop it. Get some help. Whoa. This is why I can't finish thoughts. Because then you like... Damn. Look at that. That's a chonky boy. Holy shit. There we go. Dude, Kraken luck is on my... Oh no, don't say that though, because then I'm gonna get Kraken. Listen, Kraken, Karen, I'm sorry for everything I have ever done to you. And every time I ever complained. But anyway. Battle of the Dark Tides. And it would be up in the north in the Coral Fortress, and pretty much, you know the big mermaid statues that spawn for the 5th Pirate's Life Tall Tale? It'd be cool if those would all spawn. There would be a big ring around the entire area, kind of like the Hourglass ring. And in order to get into the area, you have to have grade 5 loot faction on your boat. So you have to have like a good amount of loot already to be able to enter into it. And when you do go in, there's like little mini whirlpools that will have like Breath of the Seas in them. But you can't get to them because it's literally like the whole ocean is like flooded with sirens and sharks. So you can't go in and just grab them or harpoon them or anything. It's literally like a combination of every bit of PvE. So it'd be like skelly ships, you know, Krakens, multiple Krakens, Megs, all just kind of like knocking you around. So it'd kind of be like a combination of the Tall Tales and also the Veils at the same time. But you have to have grade 5 loot faction in order to enter into it. And if you didn't, like, it would kind of create this thing where, like, people would just wait on the outside for you to finish it. And then you could fight them, but I don't know, it'd be really cool to just, like, have multiple boats fighting over that. I think it'd be really neat. Plays into the colors. When you complete the fort, you get a skull of the next color in sequences, and you can use to start it again as a way to stack the loot. But as a bonus, the different colors alter how the skelly spawns. So for the red one, they have a higher chance of kegs. You can get... Ooh. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, like the different colors like meaning something. Dude, Mario, can you just apply for a job at Rare? Like immediately, please and thank you? I love that idea. But yeah, just like some intricate little thing. Like, I was saying this when I was playing Once Human, but like, there are billboards kind of like littered around the world that you can find, and if you line those billboards up, which the game doesn't tell you to do it, but if you line those up, you can get like a special loot crate that will spawn because of, you know, you lining it up properly. But the game doesn't tell you that there's like this secret little thing there that you can do to get rewarded for it. And to be fair, they, you know, Sea of Thieves has done a lot of things to make the game more accessible to people who don't have the knowledge already, like the prompt of there's a hole in your ship over and over again. But I still think that there should be some kind of like mystery to it. Like, bring that back a little bit, you know? I would really, really love that. Alright, we got the food. There's like not really a whole lot of loot in that shipwreck though. Go back down. There's like not shit down here. Good food though. There's like nothing. Items that you can either sell, use it to start an event for a chance at better loot. That you can sell for a chance at better loot, or that you keep it? Oh, you start the event for a chance at better loot. Like if you brought a Breath of the Sea and it poured out a special shrine, it opens a secret shrine event. I feel like that would be so fucking cool. That would be really cool. But yeah, dude, the Breath of the Sea should absolutely do something. Absolutely it should. And also, they have different dark relics now, and the whole, like, I'm not like a lore whore like a lot of people are. But the dark relics are supposed to be things to, like, summon shit. You know what I mean? Like, the ritual skull came out with the dark relics. And, there's literally a Kraken Eye, dark relic. It's like, why is there not some special area of the map that you go to? Maybe near Kraken's Fall, you know what I mean? And you use that on some, like, rock altar in the middle of the sea to, like, spawn, like, the Mega Kraken or something, you know? And it gives you, like, way better loot. I don't know, just little things like that, like the dark relic for the little, like, boat, could spawn, I don't know, maybe in the future, the Flameheart ship, or just something, you know? Also, I hate that that doesn't let me pick it up. Kind of annoying. Normalized games not holding your hand again. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's a certain point where, like, you know, there's story games that you'll play where if you get stuck for too long, they'll be like, press this button and we'll give you a hint. And, like, sometimes that's a good thing to have. But when the game just immediately tells you what to do, it's kind of like, yo, chill, I'm trying to figure it out. Whoa,
First,
excuse
call
you.
it. Debs.
Oh.
Codable, just kidding.
Yeah, we just started.
I am working and lurking, but wanted
Hell
to
yeah.
tell all my tribe up barrel digging friends, and of course you as well, Mom, that I appreciate
Hi,
you all
Cody.
and I appreciate you and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Codum C11.
Wow, not even a Gotham in there. Dude, Cody's in a beautiful, wonderful mood. He's like, you know what, I'm not even gonna Gotham you yet. He's like, he's waiting. He's holding on to one, is what he's doing. He's holding on to one desperately. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits, and just for being a sweetheart. Thank you. We appreciate you right back. Hopefully you're having a good work and lurk as well. Thank you, Cody. Double appreciation. That's how I raised him. That's my boy. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, let's go do Flameheart, actually. Oh, we can't actually keep this. I don't know why I'm attempting to. This is not our loot. I feel like I'm in, like, PvE brain where I just keep the shit. We going. Holding it got him. No, this is just a lemon. No, this is Patrick. Also, if you're holding on to a lemon, you should definitely cheese it. Just saying. Don't hold on to it. It's probably not good for you. But that's just... I'm not, you know... Don't accept medical advice from me, but I think everyone would agree. If Flameheart is at Mermaid's Hideaway, then I might not do it because I'm lazy, but if it's at Wanderers, then we will. I'm video game dumb now because games have been holding my hand for too long. I mean, it makes sense to be fair, because then when they kind of... If there's any moment that's left open, like, to interpretation, then you just kind of... It's like, why is the game not telling me what to do? I don't really like the hand-holding in games at all, to be fair. I think that was like... I mean, it doesn't make or break Sea Thieves for me, but it was one of the things pretty early on that, I don't know, I just kind of, like, loved about it. I was like, this game doesn't tell me shit. Like, I have this, you know, very, like, strong desire to just figure stuff out because of the lack of knowledge that I have. And that to me was, like, I don't know, very exciting. I enjoyed that part of, like, figuring it out and then not knowing. Cut over here being prophetic. Let it go. It's not good for you. If it doesn't spark joy, let it go. There you go. Maybe you summon a specific skeleton lord that has unique abilities and behaviors. Yeah. Monkey Island did the optional hand-holding great. You mean like the actual game or just like the Tall Tales? I feel like I blocked out the Tall Tales from my memory. It was a rough time. I mean, war flashbacks. Also, it isn't mermaids. I think we just, fuck it. I'll do it. Actually, I lied. It's in the fog. I'm not... No. I changed my mind. Let's get through here. Cancel starter voyage. Close the fucking menu. Wait for the thing to scroll down. Good lord. Okay. We go new server. I want to try and get a fleet or a reaper doing something obvious. Can you explain what cheesing something means? Well, cheesing something means to aggressively let it go. Well, is it aggressively? I think it just means to be affirmative, like to make the action of letting something go. I think Krang would agree if he were here. Because to cheese the lemon is to, you know, you're making the choice to have the lemon be no more. You know? That makes sense? You know what I mean? You get it. Is that what it really means? Well, yeah, I think. I don't really know. I think I'm more confused. I think I feel more confident. Yeah, cheese is squeezed in that context, but like, you're making the choice also, you know? What's the lemon? We'll see. Now that's a question for another day. Maybe, listen chat, when you're older, you don't need to know everything all at once. Again, we talked about like the hand-holding thing, like let some things be a mystery. You know, you don't need the whole answer of the world in one go. If I just explain that to you, then you have nothing else to look forward to, so. Alright, get rid of it. Yes, I know. Zoom in. Closer look. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Oh, it wants me to take another closer look? Oh, okay, the look I took wasn't close enough. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Need to know now. Well, optimizing the juice. Yeah, that's kind of, well, that's what cheesing means. You're optimizing the juice, I believe. This is how I feel when I learned about Bet and Riz, and let me tell you, it does not feel good. Well, that's different, but also same. You know? I didn't think they wanted to add all the tutorials, but they were basically forced to. Huh. Well. I didn't know that. I thought they wanted to. Coda's my spiritual advisor for the day? Oh no. That was not my bingo card. Don't listen to me. Whoa, Mark. Listen, calm down. Get a room. Alright? Listen, well, okay, to cheese the lemon is pretty much just to go pee. So, if that gives you any context of that. Today wasn't on my bingo card either. Well, fucking happy birthday to both of us. You know what I mean? Also, the word Riz is dumb. It's a stupid word. Very stupid word. We talked about like good words that we liked the other week, like a really, really good word that feels fun to say and it's just nice and we love it. I feel like in terms of dumb words, like just fucking stupid, that's definitely one of them. That is definitely one of them. Also, the fleet is kind of far. See if we have any reapers, which we do not. Circle that in case it moves. I guess we could just go do the fleet. I feel like the only reason this is taking me so long to get to grade 5 is because I'm just trying to avoid the PvE. I would like to embrace it, but it's not who I am. Isn't bet just like you bet, or am I too old for that? I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's the same thing, yeah, just one less word. I agree, Mark. most of it. Some of it unironically became fun to say just because of how dumb it is. And also I'm not gonna have... Oh. Someone might be doing the fleet. Some of it's fun to, like, now unironically say. Because it's dumb. We're gonna buy cheese and lemons from Costco at CranCon. We can do that. Absolutely. Also, I've had a request to make chicken and dumplings at CranCon, so I now need to do that. Or am I too old for that? Also, yes. But you are correct. You are correct. Thought that was a boat. Well, that's my very toxic job today. Oh shit, I had taken my earbud out for a minute to go do something and came back to you saying it's not good for you, let it go. Whoa. Yo, it all works out. I'm glad that you're away from a toxic job. Hopefully it wasn't like a... I don't know. I mean... It's one of those things where you can leave a toxic job in like a good way, or like it kind of happened in a not so good way, so hopefully it was like an easy ending to that. That fucking sucks. I mean, it sucks, but it's good. You know what I mean? That's a weird one. It's like both good and not good. But hopefully you have something else lined up too. Or you can just fucking take a little vacay for a while. There might not actually be anybody doing this. It is on the boss wave though, which, like, if I do it, it's not gonna get me grade 5, I don't think. Had another offer in 45 minutes? Yo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, fucking motto of the day. If it does not spark joy, let that shit go. You know what I mean? Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I have time to fill this up though. That's okay. Need water. On baby is way too fun to say. Or it's not, and yours is different. But that's okay. I want dumplings. You know, I've never had like Asian style dumplings before, but I've had like the southern style dumplings, and those are always really, really good. I only ever, just last year, finally had sushi. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a bunch of good food. Ooh. Forgot we were rich. Neat. It's like on God, which means the same thing as no cap, which I think is equivalent to for real, for real. Thanks, Mark. You know, and to think that I was gonna like make Zap a VIP today, I think I'll hold off on that. I think I'll hold off on that. I like thought about it, but really, why would I? Oh, Cody, that's such a good fucking clip. I need to watch that. Hold on. I need to watch that immediately when we're done. That clip is so fucking good. There was like no fucking words to explain, like just the sheer fucking confusion. And also, I think it was like around the time when Cody really started to pop off. Like Cody was letting his inner fucking demons loose, you know what I mean? And we got to witness them in real time, and that was like the real time start of Cody being fucking feral. Like if you want to know Cody's villain origin story, it's literally that. Literally that clip. Just love this job, but... hello. Hello. No, I want to let go. Thank you. So I was trying to like scroll up at the same time. We're fine. I don't anymore. It's fine. It's just ironic timing that you saying that. It was cool. I needed that. Oh, well, I'm glad. Honestly, like, you know, even aside from just like jokes and everything, like it really is so true. It really is very, very true. It's especially the things that you sometimes just feel too comfy to let go of, but I don't know. On to better shit, you know? Oh, I didn't like that. I'm gonna... yeah, I guess we turn in with it. That's fine. There's a hole in your ship. Your ship's taking on water. Can you see that you're loading cannons? Because I can't. It's all equally whack on baby might just be the best one. You can't say that, Patch. Don't incentivize Mark to keep saying that. Oh, no. Coda, player, if you tell me that I have a hole in my ship... no. I know what you're gonna say. Is my ship taking on water, perhaps? I've already patched holes as well, and it still tells me. I wouldn't even mind the pop-up if it was just like the one time. It's not, though. Also, just to be clear, I would rather hear someone say for real, on God, as opposed to on baby. I don't even know what the fuck that means. That makes me feel old. Came back after a show and you guys were talking Gen Z slang, so I typed that with no context. It was just completely out of the blue. I don't even think you were in chat like before that. You just came in with that. Or you might have been, briefly. Can't remember. This is the most, like, roundabout fleet I think I've ever done in my life. The Skelly ship will just not hold still. Cody's a gremlin, but he's our gremlin. This is true. I really want to watch that clip now. Oh, hi player. Welcome back. I keep thinking I have cannons in there and I don't. Equivalent of the warning that the McDonald's coffee is hot and may burn you. I feel like that warning though is actually kind of a lie because is it really hot coffee though? Also, I feel like McDonald's like I've had McDonald's coffee maybe one time and realized that it's just laxative. It's literally all it is. It's just a laxative. It doesn't even taste like coffee. It tastes like burnt dreams. You ever had a dream that was burnt? That's what McDonald's coffee tastes like. The feeling of really wanting coffee and then getting that when you could have Madrinas instead. Fucking despicable. It does. It does taste like burnt dreams. Oh, you know what I was thinking of the other... oh, there was something that I had on my mind. And the comparison that I made in my... this was a conversation that I had with me, by the way. I didn't have this out loud with anybody else. But there's some food, and I can't remember what the fuck it is. But you know the like, green styrofoam that they put in the bottom of, like, fake plants? That's what it tasted like. And I wish I could fucking remember what it was. I don't remember though. I know that taste. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you wait all day for something and then it just is burnt. Just soiled. We sinking again to a skelly ship? I fucking hope not. I severely hope not. I've had enough embarrassment for one day. It's been 2.5 hours and I've not fought a single boat. I mean, we fought the brig, but did we really though, you know? Also, this is not gonna get me grade 5. Why do you know what green styrofoam tastes like? Listen, 80% I don't know if it's 80%. I feel like I'm getting these numbers from watching Rhett and Link. 80% of taste is smell. So if you've ever gotten curious and just smelled the green styrofoam, you pretty much know what it tastes like. Anything that you've smelled, you know what it tastes like. Also, last night, my mom gave me a bag of like crispy green snap peas that are supposed to be like a chip. I opened up the bag, and it smelled like farts, right? It also tasted like farts. Had to eat a couple more just to make sure, but it really did taste like farts. Smelled like farts, tasted like farts. Not good. I don't know if that proves my point. Maybe it makes it worse. I'm not really sure. Either way, you get the point. Don't die. I can't promise that. Mark comes back and I've died 8 more times. That's not food, Coda. Don't eat that. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be food for you to eat it. That's not how that works. No. God, I can't believe that didn't get us grade 5. That's so sad. We're like so close. We'd have to do like a whole another skelly ship or something to get that. Milo, just don't knock the mic out of the way and we could live in harmony and fucking peaceful bliss, man. You know? Mommy's doing fleet things. You might be the reason I can't get grade 5. Hmm? You ever think about that? No? I love you though, with your little squishy ear. Bless it. Nope. Nope. We're not doing that. No sir. No sir and a ma'am. Oh yeah, I want to watch that clip. I think that's everything. Where are we? We are in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Nobody on the map. I think we're good to probably watch that clip now. Nope. I heard that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Why have you been eating fake plants? Well, no, I don't. No. Oh, you know one thing I need to do? I need to go down to the Ancient Isles, because that's where everybody is right now. Duh. Just go down there and hope we find somebody. You ever tried to cut that green foam to size you know what it tastes like? Exactly. And also, cutting styrofoam might be the worst. Like, thinking about cutting styrofoam makes me, like, makes my teeth hurt, makes my skin crawl. Also, another thing that I don't know if other people have this. I feel like everybody has their own. But, like, if you've ever heard, like, nails on a chalkboard, that's, like, the most common thing that people will say that, like, you know, is just a really unpleasant sound. Or, like, feeling that you get. For me, it's the equivalent of, like, if you've ever... I can't even say it, it makes me want to barf. If you've ever, like... Ugh, if you've ever bit down on a towel... I can't even say it because it makes me think about it. It's the worst, most uncomfortable feeling. Also, please stop. You're getting hair everywhere. I just cleaned this keyboard. I love you dearly. Yeah, like the feeling of like biting it, not good. Not good at all. Alright, let me find that clip. Where was it? Back it up. Oh my god. Dude, my hair in this as well. My hair's getting close to being that again, but it used to get so much brighter because of the dye that I would use. Oh, here we go. Dripping with that dank Riz, bringing home straight W's on. Me dripping with that dank Riz, bringing home straight W's on low-key finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living rent-free in my head all day, so you bet it'll hit different. Gonna slap for real. Oh my fucking god. It was so fucking good. I think the thing that makes it even better for me, because sometimes I'm so, like, I have what some would call like resting bitch face, right? I know that. I've had people come into chat, first time chatters, they're like, you should smile more. I'm like, give me a fucking reason to smile, motherfucker. But I know that I am that way. There's sometimes where I say things in a very monotone way. And just the very dead reading of this, when I watch it back, the fact that I read that with no emotion whatsoever fucking kills me.
You dripping with that dank riz, bringing home straight W's on low-key, finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living rent.
Why am I reading it like that? You know what I mean? Like, do I feel things? I don't know if I do anymore.
Me dripping with that dank riz, bringing home straight W's on low-key, finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living rent-free in my head all day, so you bet it'll hit different. Gonna slap for oh my god.
I couldn't even read the whole thing. It was so fucked. I don't... Played it 2 times speed? Okay. Oh my god. That fucking kills me. Like, why did I read it like that?
Me dripping with that dank riz, bringing home straight W's on low-key, finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living rent-free in my head all day, so you bet it'll hit different. Gonna slap for
Oh my god.
I don't even know how to respond to that one, Cody.
Cody's my
That was...
personal hero. I fucking love Cody.
Cody is a hero. Me dripping with that dank riz, bringing home straight
I
W's
feel
on
like-
low-key, finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living rent-free in my head all day, so you bet it'll hit different. Gonna... Me dripping with that dank riz, bringing home straight W's on low-key, finna vibe from my bed when I get home. It's been living
Y'all are gonna
rent-free
hear
in my
this in
head
your
all day.
fucking sleep. It's so good. Something about that just kills me, dude. It's so fucking good. Whew. Memories. Good times. It's called formication? Wait, what? Excuse me? Same thing happens when I use one of the little wooden spoons in those ice cream. I feel like even you saying that, I know exactly what the fuck you mean. The little wooden... Stop. I know exactly what you mean. Those are fucking awful and shouldn't be a thing. A wooden spoon that you eat from should not be a fucking thing. At all. I completely agree with that. Paper straws as well. I think I've maybe used a paper straw one time. Would never fucking do it again. Like, I would rather just bring my own metal straw if they don't offer, like, plastic ones. Because I get it, it's, like, bad for the environment, yada yada. But, like, damn, nobody wants to drink from a paper straw getting all soggy. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Like, I love turtles, but I also really don't love drinking from paper. You know? Like, both can exist. Yeah, paper straws fucking suck. I also have resting bitch face. Pretty sure it's hereditary. It might be. It might be. But yeah, I've had that so much as well. Not only in, like, people who've come into... Oh my god, there is somebody doing the pop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Ooh, I kind of want to row over. I'm gonna crash into the island, but, like, tactically. You know? I don't even know that word. The Friendos Gaming Fleet. Aw, well that's cute. Well then. Whoa, did I miss something? Oh, cheap viewers? Oh my god. Thank god. Been waiting my whole life. Thank you, Beef. Dude, y'all so quick on it. I don't even get to like, I don't even get to observe. Take one of them. One of those. I think we go over with the storage crate when we try and, cause like, look, we don't have any levels anyway, and I just want to have fucking fun at this point. I'm so, like, just not bothered by getting loot at this point. I think we take some of them, one of those. I don't want to take the placeholder pineapple, because I feel like that's going to make me upset. We have another harpoon rowie, but here's what we do. That's a yellow one. I'm going to mega mine this shit, because if we dock a normal rowboat to somebody's boat, if they don't have a rowboat, they're not going to get a prompt for it, but if they've never docked a yellow rowboat, they will get a prompt. So we'll take this one. Keep the other one. It's the perfect plan. I put the storage crate in there? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. That is what we will do. I'm waiting for my payment for last month. Listen, I only have the expensive viewers. I'm trying my best. I'm tier 3 sub to all my viewers. I'm pretty cheap. One drink and I'm good. Doesn't even have to be top shelf, so... Bud Light. You good with that? I'll send everybody one Bud Light this month. How's that sound? Is that good enough? You know what? Natty Light? That should be fine. That's cheaper, probably. Sounds cheaper. Natty Light. You guys could like that, right? You might as well send water. I feel like the Bud Light would at least still be good by the time it gets there, though, you know? What's up, Trevor? Welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, it's been a wild and emotional... Or crap. Wait. I can't even read. Crap's been wild and emotional in my circle. Oh no, I'm sorry. Listen, our motto of the day, though, apparently, because I'm just full of words of wisdom today. You know what? If it doesn't spark joy, let it go. No, but in all seriousness, I'm sorry that you're having a shit day. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What do I need? I need the storage crate. Where was that? But I'm glad you're here with us, though. Hopefully, the rest of the day is a bit easier on you. Piss water? Ew. Gross. Also, I kind of wonder if they're, like, rowing to me as well right now. Could be a possibility. And also the FOF just spawned, so they've not been doing this for long yet. Or Hakuna Matata. We can go with that one, too. That works. I will accept Hakuna Matata. I almost said Makuna Hatata, which is not the saying. Makuna Hatata. Motto of the day is Dank Riz on Baby Bet. Could it not be, though? You know? Like, could it maybe just not be that? It could be, like, something different, potentially. Makuna Hatata. Yeah, it's kind of like a backwards roundabout way of saying Hakuna Matata. There you go. It would probably be better. Ew. You judged me for tasting styrofoam. I don't want to hear it. I just stole a galleon 4-stack on Gilded. I'm shaking so much right now. Dude, where's all this loot that you're getting, Larry? I don't get it. I've been, like, PvEing for 2.5 hours. Talking about Dank Riz and styrofoam. Send some loot my way. Don't make me time you all out before I go to bed. Beef's little, like, before bed snack. Just banning everybody. Also, if we go over here and it doesn't seem like we should be here, I think we leave. You know? I know we're level 1, but I would like to get some loot today. I wish it weren't, but I have no say in these things. Who does have say? Because I need to talk to them. You can't save any, gotta make some bread? Listen, I got 5,500 doubloons, or gold. Doubloons sounds more poor, though. I have 5 doubloons. Oh no, don't summon Nova with that one. Also, I'm sad that Nova's name isn't Nova anymore. Who else is pissed about that? Me. The fuck? How am I supposed to feel? Doubloons? Makuna Hatata. Doubloons. They not even have an emissary yet? Oh no, wait. They don't! Oh god. Okay. Or, do they? No, that's an offer. Yeah, that's an offer. Ooh, that's a guild boat. Like the guild hull, right? I don't even have that. Gunpowder plot. We should have gotten 5 doubloons from that. I'm pissed. We didn't. That's the guild hull. And they do have a really. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Oh, they're like up at the top, I see them. Please don't be looking. Please don't be looking. Please don't be looking. Please don't be looking. The worst thing you could do is look right now. Oh my god, they have kegs! What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It
Hell
means
yeah.
no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy.
Makuna Hatada. Whoa. I'm also casually dying. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. That was beautiful. Felt like a little bedtime story. I want to drop this so bad, but I'm not going to. I have a lot of wood. Going in, boys. Careful, careful, careful. I have a lot of food, too. Even if we just get this, I'm okay with that. They don't know. How would they know? They'll never know. Also, what if they're the weirdos who keep their, like, good food bottom barrel? I know some people do that. And you guys are psychopaths. Okay, so bad food bottom barrel.
Why? When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog, he found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt that my friends never stood downwind. And, oh, the shame.
Oh, the shame. I'm gonna drop.
Hello there.
No.
Whatever you want of the loot, you can take.
Don't tell me that! You're ruining everything! Well, now you've made it unfun. You and your stupid little parrot.
You can have it, don't worry. Want to do an alliance to help with the fort?
No! No, I do not. Even if he tells me that I can have it. Leave me alone. Mind your business. I don't want to walk past that. Well, he just made it unfun. Also, Beep, thank you for the 200 extra bits. That was beautiful, by the way. I need to stop walking next to so many kegs. Well, now you've just gone and ruined everything. Do you have more cannons, though? He does kind of have... These are all empty. Fuck. Don't call me and my god tier bottom barrel out like that, the fuck? Why'd I give him wood? That's not what I'm gonna do. Well, now I'm angry. He came prepared and everything. This man's got supplies, he's got... You know, what did we even get? This is a bunch of garbage. I'm going back for the rest of the cannons, at least. Oh, I think you're right. It is the Thriving Rose. I thought it was the guild boat. You're right. You're right.
Hell yeah!
Right. Hell yeah. Good lord, Beef.
Codem C11 and now I must sleep. Good luck, Captain. I believe. Have a great night all.
Nobody got banned before Beef left too. Dude, we've done it. +1 for chat. Beef, thank you for the 200 extra bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, Beef. Get some good sleep. Have beautiful beefy dreams. Oh yeah, I gotta call you Beefus tomorrow. That's part of my job. We'll do that. I think we just take this then. I don't know. Ugh, night, Beef. Get some good sleep. Although, hi, Toxic. Welcome in. I don't know where this guy is, by the way, but I'm just gonna take this. Oh. Hello.
Is that a no on allying?
Marco.
Polo.
Okay, I love you. Have fun.
Oh, come on, you don't want to help with the fort? We can split the loot.
I'm legally obligated to say no.
Well, that's no fun.
I'm very busy. I'm so sorry. You have a wonderful day.
What all did you take from my ship?
Nothing. Just nothing. I mean, he very well saw what I took from the ship. Yeah, if we meet again, it will not be as friends. He did say polo though, but that doesn't fuck, it kind of does. I don't even know, man. I mean, we got supplies, so that's good, but Oh, Trevor, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's not good. I hope you do figure things out, though, and figure out something that works for everybody. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. No worries about venting just a touch. I do hope you figure it out, though. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, Toxic, I'm not allowed to accept help from people, but if he listen, here's the thing. If this man tells me that I can have the loot, that doesn't mean that I can't take it by force if he's gonna have it. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean I can't take it by force. It's the run, I believe. I feel like Larry, this is what I get. You get, like, fucking 7-4 to the dams and a partridge in a pear tree, and I get this guy who's like, we can just alliance and, like, I don't know, go have like a spa day together, if you know what I mean. Like, we could just go like to some shopping malls and become friends and use Polaroid cameras to take pictures in our pillow fort. I'm like, damn, that sounds wonderful, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Mom said I had to be home on time. He gets the polo pass. Also, he's like, what did you take from my ship? I mean, first off, I took what I wanted, but secondly, you told me I could take everything, so... Also, why are you doing a FOF if you don't want the loot? You know what I mean? Why are you doing that to yourself? I feel like this man needs, like, somebody to talk to. I mean, clearly. Because he just wanted friends, but... I don't know. Also, normally I don't hot mic to people. So I feel like... I don't know. If we leave him here, we'll see how that goes. Is my boat still here? Okay, it is. Care too much about them for us all to not figure it out. Yeah. And like, it's gonna be definitely a complicated time, but I mean, even just having that conversation is like a good step. You know what I mean? You can't read people's minds, so knowing the first part of the problem is like a really good step. And even though it's hard, I'm proud of you for, like, you know, trying to figure that out. It's not any small thing by any means. To call my maiden because we just keep getting so much PvP. Listen, Do you just... I get it, okay? Dude, you're like Mario. Mario would come in when I'd be having dead servers, and he'd be like, yeah, I just did like 12 Fort of the Dams. Just like stole a quad stack, you know what I mean? Just ran into a whole alliance server, and I'm like, dude, I'm just doing a fleet again, because I can't find anything. Every time. We've been finding like nothing. I'm not gonna lie though, it's still been a fun day. Like there are some days where not finding anything feels kind of like a drag, but I don't know. I've been just kind of chill today for the most part. I'm not actually minding it. I think it's because of taking a break from Seas. I don't feel as like burnt out with it if I were normally like doing this all the time, you know? Actually don't want that. If I was playing this for the past like 3 weeks, I would not be having a good time with it, but he likely only wants the cough. Oh, true, actually. I didn't even think about that. I guess we keep that for now. Also, Grub, give me 1 second, I'll get you Squinch. Gotta save up for my chat command, just saw that. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We'll have to do some predictions at some point, too, if we ever find a boat. We get some points going around. Put that away. Here's the thing, though. We're still not grade 5. Like, we kind of need what that guy has. You know? We kind of really need it. There's no other boats. You would think that somebody chilling in the Ancient Isles at a FOF or like as a Reaper would be attracting a lot of unwanted attention right now, but not really. I don't see anybody else nearby either, so put that there. How do we play this though? Do we steal it from him? I guess at this point if he tells us that we can have it, like we have to take it by force. But one thing I've found, and this happens quite a bit actually, is if someone's like, hey, you can have the loot, or like, hey, want a dice roll, and then you don't go along with it and you just take it by force, they do tend to not be very happy about that. So that's one thing to keep in mind. I don't know why I'm repairing this, by the way, but let's see. Well, he just kind of ruined my plan. Now I don't know where to go. Actually, we'll stay here for a second. Let me get your squimch. Chat, make sure you get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a spin. And don't have the posture of a crescent moon. Well, the skelly ship's getting the fuck out of me. I guess we could fight the skelly ship, get some more grade. We could do that. What's wrong with just wanting friends? Everybody just wants friends. It's despicable. How everyone doesn't solo sloop all of the time is beyond me. No friendship. Only sadness and PvE. For me, please. Yeah, buddy spent like 12 hours on one server doing non-stop PvP because we pissed off an alliance server. Ooh. Was it like all big boats or did you have like a mix of them? Even the skelly ship's running from me. I would say I'm shocked, but I'm not. Dude, back in the day, finding like a full server of only galleys was the fucking funnest thing ever. Like, a Fort of the Dam server, FOF server, none of it compares to like finding an entire alliance server. Like, that shit was so fun. Like, barely get that anymore. Oh, it was 2 galleys and the rest were brigs? That's pretty good. Especially because you can't get all galleys now. That's not bad. Alright, Skelly, let's go. You, me. I like never know where blunder bombs are anymore. Wish they hadn't moved them. It's just knocking them towards me. No, no. cannon flare is like... Oh, I didn't change it? That's why. I was like, my cannon flare doesn't feel like the Ruby Splash Gel one right now. I'm being like blinded a little bit. Yeah, I don't see anybody down here in the Ancient Isles other than that guy. Oh, that was a bad jump on my part. Your stream starts around when I should be in bed, and your stream has sounds to fall asleep to in the sea, and also your voice is very calm, so it helps. Aw, I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm honored to be anyone's background noise. Background noise is genuinely like, I think the thing that's kept me sane for the past like decade is literally just like having something that I can fall asleep to. And I'm weirdly very picky about what I will fall asleep to. Like, there are some streams or YouTube videos or whatever that I'm like, I'll watch it during the day, but if I'm actively trying to go to bed, there's only certain things that will like kind of comfort that. Oh, and also they have like, I think 10-hour long videos of like Sea of Thieves noises or like ship sailing sounds. I've put those on before as well. Or the Sea of Thieves audiobook. That one's really good too. Still don't know what happens in that story because every time I play it I fall asleep. But yeah, I am very honored to be background noise. So thank you. Bob Ross is the epitome of background entertainment. To be compared to Bob Ross is a great joy. The joy of nightmare? Dude, that is a great joy. When I used to live in like this town kind of like in the middle of nowhere, and one of the places that I lived in, it was like a trailer kind of like house thing. It wasn't really a trailer, but it also wasn't like a house. It was kind of like I guess one of those like mobile home things. I lived there briefly. And the roof was made of like tin or like metal or something. And so every time it rained there, and I also didn't have cable when I lived there. This is like years and years and years ago. Didn't have cable when I lived there. In the middle of nowhere, so there's no entertainment, nothing to watch. I literally would just watch like infomercials of like My Pillow on repeat, hoping that one day I would get one, but also I would watch The Joy of Painting because it was just constantly on. And it was so fun. Like, some of the best sleep I ever got in my life was living up there and just like hearing the rain hit like the metal roof and just watching Bob Ross. It was so nice. I loved it. Also, we have like a thing stuck in our boat again, and I'm not happy about that. Gimme! Well, shit. Okay. I guess we'll just drop that off later. Oh yeah, we got grade 5. Let's see. There's a boat way up there. Ooh. Wait a minute. I think... Do we let this guy get away with the FOF at this point? It feels like... I don't know. Let's go to the boat in the roar. We could go for the boat that's north, but they're so close to every outpost that I feel like by the time we get there, they're just going to be at Morrow's. Or, at Golden Sands or Sanctuary. Let's cook up some food. Dude, why do I always get Amethyst Isle Hoppers on my alt account when I need them on main? Rude. Always listen to the creek rushing down the valley and the wind blowing through the trees. Very quaint. Oh, it sounds really nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, so like when I'm trying to go to bed, because I have some pretty intense insomnia, and like it's really, really hard for me to fall asleep most of the time if I don't have good background noise, but I'll normally either watch Rhett and Link or Evan and Caitlin. And those are kind of like the two things that I can only really fall asleep to. Pretty easily. Here lately though, I sleep like a fucking log most of the time. I'm getting better at napping, so that's good. But yeah, having like the perfect thing to fall asleep to is wonderful. I fall asleep to a YouTube every day, but when I get ads and music videos, it's so annoying because I have a fucking metal concert playing in my ear. Dude, I get the same thing. Or like, there was a good long while before I had, I think it was like before, or what is it called? YouTube Premium or whatever the fuck it is. Before I had that, the reason I finally decided to go ahead and get YouTube Premium was because they just kept playing Exorcist ads constantly. And like, I like spooky shit as much as the next person, but there were like some pretty intense like horror ads that kept playing, and I would be like about to doze off and then hear that shit, and I could not deal with it anymore. I was like, I just want to watch stuff as I'm trying to fall asleep, and I don't have like a billion different like streaming services that I, you know, pay for, like Hulu and, you know, Peacock and Netflix and all these other ones, so not having ads on YouTube was like, I needed to not have ads. Because yeah, I'd be like this heavy metal shit or like some horror stuff, and I'd just be like, well, yo, I'm trying to sleep. Let me vibe. Rain on a tin roof, thunderstorms, or rain on a camper top helps me pass out. Dude, it honestly was some of the best sleep I ever got in my life. Some of the best sleep. Man, this guy makes me mad. Also, what does that word mean? I don't want to say it in case it's a bad word. I feel like it's probably not. He seems like a nice guy, I guess, but never heard that word before. And nobody else. Let's see. Hopefully they don't leave. You ever watch Vsauce? Vsauce was my night binge for a long time. I don't think I have. I think maybe like once or twice in passing I've maybe seen a little bit of it. Or like maybe somebody that I was with like had it on, but I don't think I ever really paid too much attention to it. Oh, it's sometimes there's like tawny owls making a hell of a racket. See, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. Or if it was just like constant like birds chirping, or like, oh dude, the one thing that used to drive me fucking nuts was when I did live in the middle of nowhere with the tin roof. It wouldn't happen every night, but we had crickets out there really, really bad. And sometimes they would manage to just like get right up in the window. Right up in the fucking window. And just like chirp all night long. And I fucking hated that so much. Hated it. Oh yeah, also, wish we weren't in the storm so I could fill up my water. Or foxes and deer. You know what breaks my fucking heart? I've never seen a fox IRL. Never. Never, ever, ever. That's my favorite animal too. I love foxes. Never seen one. I have a problem if I sleep in hotels with my friends because they need silence to fall asleep, and I cannot sleep if it's dead quiet. Dude, I'm the same way. If it's purely dead quiet and there's nothing happening, it drives me kind of nuts. I need some sound playing. I also, so the fan in my bathroom, like the overhead fan thing, is completely broken, right? It's not like the worst that it could be, but it's pretty loud. I need that on to sleep. Having that like loud ass fan just being broken in the bathroom brings me great joy. I don't know why. I need that on. Let's see. And also it's been broken since I moved in here, so it wasn't my fault. Just to clarify. And if it's not broken, then it's just naturally loud, which I am okay with at this point. Get those first. Thank God we got the supplies from that guy, because we did not have a lot before. Yeah. Erase tomorrow's peak. And I'm assuming from the side wind and the general quickness that they... Oh, okay. I was gonna say a break. They're asleep. They might make it there before me, actually. They definitely make it there before me. Why does everyone so alert now? It didn't used to be that way. I genuinely think it was the map bug that lasted for like a couple days, and people are like, oh, gotta check the map now. Although I don't believe any of the Gilded stuff takes you anywhere other than the Ancient Isles, so... Oh yeah, one thing we gotta do. The most peaceful thing to hear while you're trying to sleep. Briggsy.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked permits multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Wish you could just like hit her over the head with a
Just
shovel.
That once you have the chest key
Or
or
a chicken
skull,
leg. Just
you'll be
bonk.
visible to all the other crews.
Get out of here.
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for
Damn,
yourself.
like why are you so quick? I
As
think they have
soon as
perfect
you
side
bring
wind
the
right
skull
now.
of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will
Yeah,
make
they're
my
turning in
presence
for it.
known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
2 weeks ago we had a wolf here. I don't even think I was gonna say I don't know what sounds wolves make, but other than like the howling, do they make is what I meant. Like, do they make any other noises besides just the howling? If you're like close enough to them to hear it. It was almost a really dumb question at first. I know they howl. There was one that we set up in its den under my parents' deck a few years ago. Oh, a little fox, bless. Bless them all kinds. I was gonna go through this rock here, but actually it's probably not what I should do. Just bigger dog noises. Oh. Oh no, Grub. Oh, that's so sad. Poor little guy. Had a weird experience with foxes after a heavy rainfall. I was driving home one night, and every 20-ish miles, for a 100-mile span, there was a fox. Same side of the road, same position on the highway on the left side. Thought it was just deja vu, and the third time I got freaked out because it felt like a horror movie or a glitch in the Matrix. That's fucking freaky. I wonder if something happened and they're like communicating to each other. Like, everyone stand on the left side of the highway and look at a 45-degree angle to the west. And they're like, okay, got it. Didn't even question it. They're like, yes, will do. They're like, there's this one car that's going to be driving by. We're trying to freak them out as much as possible. That's wild, though. Ooh, is that Merchant or Athena? I can't tell. Oh, I kind of want that to be Merchant. Ooh, please be a Merchant. I mean, I'll take Athena, but that might be Merchant. Also, they're at like a perfect angle to have wind, but I don't yet. I can't tell. Poopy Sloopy. Captain by Cannonball Crisp. Okay. Captain Brown Pants over there. I think it is Merchant. I think it is. I think I saw it for like half a second. Yeah, that's Merchant. Which is a little bit easier to tell. Or like when you zoom in to check out the boat name, like on the banner, I wish it would tell you somewhere. Be kind of nice. I know they have like the sound that plays. I don't know if it's company specific though. I don't remember. Ooh, you are a beautiful little merchant. I will love you. I feel like the first sign of life all day, like the first, you know, promise of any sort of loot, and I feel fucking feral right now. Like I want to sink this boat very badly. Alright. We are not warmed up at all. But this is okay. It's mostly my movement too that feels fucky. Being protected or watched? Yo, that's fucking creepy. But also kind of cool. Ooh. What do merchants do in the Roar, y'all? Like, what do they do? You know? I don't think they'd be doing the shipment voyages. There is one that's out here, but they're grade 5. Or no. Grade 4, I think. They stopped though. You know what? They're probably turning in a bunch of cargo to the sky. Fuck. No, that's not good. Probably dropping it all off right now. That's why they didn't go to Morrow's. I think we go opposite side of the seaport and go in front of them. Or are they rammed into the... Oh, they are. Fuck. well, change of plans. We go behind him. Even if we just get the flag at this point, like, better than nothing.
Buddy, listen. Can I have a deal? I'll let you sink my ship. Can you just please let me sell my, bro, I'm just trying to, please, for the love of God, bro.
Dude, like, move your boat then.
Christ, man. What the fuck? Dude.
You had so much time to move your boat, but instead you were moving your mouth. I will break all of your cargo. I'm trying to hit the harpoon. There we go. Shit.
Why are we being up?
Get him, Cannonball! Or wait, not Cannonball Chris. Get him, boys!
There, are you happy now? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm just trying to get my thing up.
So, me too! That's crazy. He's just trying to get his thing up. So am I. Kinda happens to work out. I don't know what other weapon he has, but it's kind of spooking
Let me
me.
sell my shit, please. Bro, I just need to sell these 2 things. It's just one more item left. You can't even sell them, please, bro.
I can sell them, actually.
For the love of fuck, man, please.
The firebombs?
Bro, please, come on.
Stop eating stuff! We got some things. We have 2 bullets left. Get back here! I don't have any more blenders. If he climbs up there, I can't get him. I will chase you down, sir. Dude! You can die.
Bro, what the fuck is...
Throw the boys up the ladder. Oh yeah, I could have done that. I could have done that. I wanted to save the boys though. You had so much time to move your boat. This is just not on me. You know what I mean? Grade 5 Reaper coming at you. He's kind of sad there. Yeah, everybody just wants to be friendly today. I think because it's the last day of like Gilded stuff, he might have had some Gilded things, but even that one extra piece of loot that he so-called needed, or, you know, so-called, that he needed to sell. I need that. I need it. Now that I'm done taking others. Dude, I wish I could take anybody's Gilded. They won't let me. Also, the boat doing the FOP, I wonder if they hung on to any of the loot. He was also like, you can't even sell any of it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Not bad though. Pretty good. Yeah, I feel like nobody ever really does the Gilded stuff the first day because they're like too spooked. We don't really need that. Usually had some decent merchant stuff. He did only have one more plant left, which like those are good plants. Those are good plants. Killing people in a PvP game? I know, I'm a terrible person. Did you know that I'm the reason people don't play this game? It's always like those people who like, they get so mad at you and I'm like, damn, I'm not getting mad at you. But also he had so much time to move his boat. There were so many things wrong with that whole scenario, but him having that much time to move his boat was one of them. It was one of them. Boop. Oh. There we go. I can't see! Where are you? There you are. Beautiful. Never any fucking supplies here either. It's terrible. You know what? It ain't much, but it's kind of honest work, I think. Yeah, I'm just so over people trying to make me feel bad for stealing loot. Like, come on. Collectively as a unit, I think we should just get over it, you know? Oh no. Well, I mean, we can still turn them in. Whether they give us literally anything is beyond me, but... Also, I don't think we got merchant rep for selling those plants, did we? I didn't see it pop up. I did not see it. Guess Pirates must have been hot on it because I stole 2.4 mil in the first 2 days. Jesus. You're the reason I quit? Wow. Rude. Absolutely rude. Good merchant loot, though. We finally have loot, y'all. Imagine. Oh, we have like half an hour till Gold Rush. We don't... No, we do need it. We do need Gold Rush. Oh yeah, that's not ours actually. We can't keep that. Let's actually head... Yeah, that person just left the outpost. I don't know if the person who finished the FOF is like actively doing anything else, but I kind of want to go back over that way. Go to Ancient Spire. Really should go to sleep. Want to hear the band. I have to see if you win the fight. Yeah, we've not been really getting great fights. It's just been like, I don't know, we roll up on somebody and they're like, come on, man. Are you really gonna do this? I'm like, yeah, I think in fact I am. Again, gonna do it. And you know, I'm gonna try anyway. And also, it's one of those things where I go for so long without having good fights that like when I finally do, like, holy shit. I'm like not even prepared. I need more coffee already. I don't think they're there still, but that's fine. 200 gold for some glass shards. I know. I don't even think we... Did we get merchant from that? We didn't. Wait. Maybe he was right. Technically I could turn it in, but it didn't get me anything. I thought when you turn those in, it does. Okay, now I can understand why. But also, like, if you're stealing loot, you should get rep for it, no? What? Oh, I never noticed that they have like these little like mottos. Your success brings us great fortune. Trading trust for greater prosperity. I don't know what the fuck the Warrior of Souls one says. Never even paid attention to those before. But yeah, I could have swore that if you steal merchant shit, you get like rep for it. Oh. Y'all, I think he's still loading up the FOF. Do we dare? Dare we do? I think we do. He had collector chests and everything, so you would think it wouldn't take him that long, but maybe he genuinely doesn't want the loot. But it's one of those things where I don't know how it changes the rules of Nightmare mode, because if I roll up on somebody, right, and I'm about to take their loot and they just go, ah, you can have it. It's like, well, if I continue to not accept that and take it by force anyway, it shouldn't, like, count against me. I think me and A-Roll talked about this at one point, but I don't feel like that should be, like, against any goal or anything. There we go. Yeah, I think it should still be fine to sink him. It's like the biggest loophole in the whole world, if not. Also, Fall Flute, having that for Golden Glory would be, or Gold Rush would be very nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I've talked about this a million times, but Sea Thieves is the only PvPvE game that I've ever played where people just get really pissed off if you take stuff from them. I'm trying to think of like another game similar-ish to Hunt Showdown, or like imagine you're like playing Rust. It's like Rust is extremely toxic, and like they say some off-the-wall shit, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, I think it's just kind of like an understood thing that you're gonna have shit stolen from you, you know? Like you know it going into the game. Even in Tarkov. I don't even, so what do you lose in Tarkov? Because I've never actually played. I've been told that I would probably enjoy it, but yeah, I've like never even bothered to like give that one a try. Also, Nova, it makes me mad that your name's not Nova. Everything you got in the raid. So is it just like gear and stuff though? Is it only gear? Oh, any gear that you brought in. Anything that you collected that you're gonna take out. Items to sell for money. Okay. Yeah, you would think that like, I don't know, people would just eventually learn. Especially after watching other people play Sea Thieves. That like, you know, maybe people steal shit in this game. Might have to think about that. I think there's definitely like some, it's interesting when, you know, you bring up Safer Seas. That one's kind of one of those things that there's no way for it not to be toxic if you say it. It kind of feels like a setup in that way. But like, there is that option, but it's only until you get to a certain level. But like, I think most people who play this game like really like the style of it, but are looking for a much different game in terms of the way that it plays. Like, and to be fair, like I get it, because there's nothing like Sea of Thieves, but yeah, it's one of those things where I played, and it was a very derpy kind of, you know, quaint, cute little pirate game. But I played Salt 2 Shores of Gold, and I feel like that's genuinely the experience that most people want, where it's like nobody can come attack you. You're kind of just like on this little adventure by yourself. I don't know if you can have friends in that game with you, but yeah, you're just like PvEing and collecting treasure and cosmetics, and nobody's like coming to steal your stuff. Rust is a rush. I honestly really loved Rust, but I couldn't commit the time to it. You know what I mean? I could not commit the time to it. It was fun for a good chunk of time, but it was just like one of those things where, I don't know, getting offline raided so much is just kind of like, well, what's the point? I couldn't even like fight back kind of thing. It was kind of lame. Dude, so many auto mods today. You destroyed the kid who trash talked you. Dude, I had the most wholesome experience in Rust, though. I remember, I think part of my favorite experience in Rust is the primitive stage, where you're kind of just, like, scraping by with bows and just, you know, you barely have any fucking gear. You're just, like, pretty much naked, you know, and just fighting for scraps at that point. And I remember me and Fran, we were playing Rust, and we had these neighbors that we lived next door to. And we kind of like ended up picking a little bit of a fight with them, but it was me and Fran, and then these two guys that lived next door to us. And we kind of like picked and poked at each other a little bit, and like tried to fight a little bit when we would like leave our bases, because we would see each other so much because we were neighbors. And eventually, like, you know, we would have like banter back and forth with them in kind of like a fun way. And eventually we realized that we just really got along with these guys and that they were fucking funny. And so we would just end up like goofing around and shit. And then we just kind of like naturally made like a truce to just like help each other out. And then we ended up like all four moving in together. It was this like beautiful, fun little story, and we would like go on adventures together. And I remember we would like, you know, be getting all our stuff ready to like leave the base, and Fran would like forget something, and one of the guys would just be like, "Come on, Fran, you're like my grandma. Whenever we're trying to go anywhere, come on, let's go." Like it was just like this whole fun little experience of like meeting some cool people, and it was I don't know, the primitive stage of Rust is really fun for me. I really enjoy it. Also, if he told me I could have this loot, why is he running? Turn around. You might actually not know. You might have just not been paying attention before. I think it's better this way though, because it feels like I have to steal it, you know what I mean? I think he's changed his mind. He has all the loot on his boat, and now he's attached to it. Before he didn't care, but now he cares, because he just had to load it all up by himself. And I also might get kegged, so we're gonna be careful. That might happen. Really no endgame other than amass wealth and stuff. I mean, yeah, pretty much. And I feel like in those games, it's almost like it should be a bit easier to lose things, you know what I mean? Because yeah, there's no true endgame. So you can just have more fun with it. People complain why I killed them if they're naked, because I let one live and then get a shotgun at my ass and lose everything. Like, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, that too. There are some people who, like, they'll sit in the, like, roof camp, and, like, of course it's kind of, like, cheesy, you know, especially when, they're actively doing it in an area that, like, the nakeds will spawn in. Like, they'll do it very intentionally to not let people actually, like, start on that server. So there's some shittiness to it, for sure. And some, like, intent behind it. But yeah, like, you never know, like, I don't know. Naked might have a gun. Naked might find a gun on the ground. You never know. You know what I mean? Can't be too safe all the time. Never played Rust. I mean, it's not one of those games that I would, like, super recommend, but I definitely had fun with it. It has its moments. I think in terms of the way that Rust plays, I really have always said this, but it is so similar to Sea of Thieves. Like, Sea of Thieves is unmatched, obviously, but in terms of gameplay, Rust is a pretty similar experience, just a lot more aggressive and harsh in a lot of ways. I don't know if these people know where they're going, because where they're going is galleons, and I don't know if that's what they want to do, but I'm also worried they're gonna keg me. Oh, we got a boat there. That might be the boat that we saw north, though. So we'll check on them in a little while. Met some of my friends on the seas by saying, we'll rip your arms off, and then me immediately one-balling one of them after the other. We played together for a few months. Aww. See, that's cool. I've had a couple moments when I'm, like, fighting somebody, where, like, something dumb will happen, and the person will, like, rattle back at me, but not, like, in a weird, you know, like, I'm being a shitter, so I'm gonna rattle you kind of way, but in, like, a damn, that was funny. And those are always some pretty good fights. Pretty fun. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How are you? How's your Gilded week going? Dude, Earl, I haven't even run into you in a hot minute. Well, to be fair, I haven't actually played much Seas. Maybe why. I've been, like, very addicted to Once Human. Oh my god. Gimme! Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love to see it. Made like 4.5 mil today. It's time for me to rest, dude. You fucking earned it. I'm so jealous of your servers. I feel like I normally get crazier servers when I'm like offline on my main account too. Never for nightmare mode. Never ever. Especially not fucking 4.5 mil in one day, like, types of crazy. We had a goodbye party for the Once Human beta on our server today. Aw, did you really? That's so sweet. Dude, the Once Human community is so fucking nice. And you want to know what's even cuter about it as well? Is like, everybody's super nice and friendly in the in-game chat. But from all the people that I met while streaming the game who like came into chat to hang out, like those people came back for Sea of Thieves as well, which is not a super common thing as somebody who has a main game and tries to do variety like every once in a blue moon. That's not a very common thing. And everyone that I met through Once Human was just very like wonderful, honestly. Had good game comms, were just super friendly and I don't know, just lovely people. It was honestly a really nice experience to get into a game that early on and see how like great their community is, because they really are pretty wonderful. He's zooming. He might just be trying to turn in the Chest of Fortune at this point. He told me I could have the loot and he lied. That's some pirate shit and I respect it. I respect the fuck out of it. Oh, he's not even going for it. Yo, you're crazy. Oh, you've made mistakes, sir. Oh, it's because you probably found a keg in the water, huh? No, he's not out here. He's not committing to going to the outpost. Smart, though. Most people do. They just ram sovereigns. Whole server combined destroyed the two Prime Wars, then went to a lounge that a guy built and played music and talked about the game in our server. Oh, did anybody like record any of it or stream any of it? Also, hi, AC, welcome in. Dude, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? This little guy. I think maybe he's gonna try and go to Morrow's, or I'm not really sure what his plan is. It's actually really cool. Never seen that in any game. That is a really special thing, to be fair. It is really special. Oh, I thought he was like trying to bury something for a second. No. There's a streamer who organized everything. Aw, that's so cool. I'm curious who it was, if you don't mind saying. I'll have to check him out. That's a really cool thing to do. Had to miss the Prime War though because my toilet got broken? Oh no. That's not good. Lion suit. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to check them out. That sounds really cool. I'll have to follow them. Very cool. Just saw in Discord, all these houses got hit by a tornado, whole family's okay, thankfully. Holy shit. That was that today? Oh, that's awful. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad everybody's okay though. Dude, tornadoes are fucking terrifying. Like, fucking terrifying. God, that's awful. Weather, like, not only in Ohio, but just in general, like, tornadoes have been kind of ridiculous this year. Like, more so than I ever remember seeing. Maybe I'm just paying attention to it more, but, like, it's been kind of fucking wild. Didn't they say there was, like, the biggest tornado ever in, God, where was it? I don't even remember the state. I think it might have been the Midwest. I know they just had one in, I think Texas as well. You didn't die. Good listening. Thank you. I was thinking about, you know, the general command of don't die the whole time and took that to heart. Also, I haven't really run into anybody. The two people I've run into have pretty much just been like, hey, I'm just trying to vibe, you know? So, not really much of a threat, to be fair. I've been busy around the house lately. I was just practicing my pluming? Plumbing or pluming? It's pluming. Maybe you meant plumbing. but I don't know if people practice plumbing. Maybe you do? I'm not sure. Oh. No. No, he's doing the cheesy thing of dropping loot. Don't do it. I bet you that didn't have anything in it. Or like angle out a little bit. Why do people do that? You just make me want it more. I also almost crashed into a rock being distracted with dropping off loot. Oh, actual plumbing. Oh, I see. Practicing as in like, you know, sarcastic. I see. Bathtub was clogged? Oh no. Please tell me that you wore a Luigi hat while doing it, or else my immersion is ruined. Thank you. Oh, you only just finished? Holy shit. Can't tell if he's dropping more stuff. No worries, Mark. Enjoy food. Oh god, the lag. Holy. Oh, you had to call a real plumber. Oh. Oh no. Everyone with the plumbing issues. Not sure what this guy's doing. Very confused. I think this qualifies as like genuinely taking the loot though, because he's not just trying to give it to me at this point. A few close to where we live, we had one tornado go through the field behind our house a couple weeks ago. Holy shit. Yeah, we had one maybe like a month or so ago. It was like a couple weeks back. Passed pretty close by to where I lived, but I think it was like 10 minutes away. Where it actually like touched down at. So it was pretty close. I don't think we're gonna get wind here. We might, actually, if he's gonna... Yeah, we will. He only dropped one thing so far, though. We are catching up to him a little bit. Probably gonna lose wind. Oh, you're in Missouri now. I see. Yeah, we, the place that I lived when I was growing up, we didn't ever get tornadoes there, ever. And even being just a little bit further away from that, we do, like, kind of where I live and other areas, like, adjacent to that. And it's fucking terrifying. Not a fan. Is he going into the volcano? Don't you do it, you psychopath! He's a psychopath. He's an actual psycho. Oh god, no. Please. Fuck. If we just watch it, nothing bad can happen? Yep. Uh-huh. If we just watch it, nothing bad can happen. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Goodbye! We're gonna let him sail out of the volcano. I do not want to demast him here. Get some holes in him to distract him though. Oh, fuck. Nope, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Probably go ahead and get one on his mast. I think we need to do it before he actually like gets away. Yeah, we need to. I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. Never looking away. I genuinely believe that if you watch it, it cannot hit you. Like, I don't even think that's a myth. I just think it to be true. Watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. I looked away, I looked away. Holy shit, it's gonna hit me now. Looked away. I just hear...
Come on then. Come on over.
No, not coming over. I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. Holy shit. Oh, we have the kegs. I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. Oh, I'm not watching it. I wasn't looking. Do you see what I mean? It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. Oh god. I can't look. I don't want to. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Holy shit, I look too late. Give me the wheel! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fuck. Oh my god. Very busy.
Well, you need an extra crew member?
No!
I can just offer my services. Hey, wait, you're the chick that saw me earlier. Hey.
Mm-mm.
The so-called busy that cleaned out my entire ship.
Yeah. Maybe.
Just not gonna talk to me? Oh, motherfucking sharks. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's
I'm coming
unfortunate.
aboard.
Okay.
I'm not attacking, though. I'm just coming aboard. Okay.
Oh no! Haven't found it out. He knows it's me now. Well, you the chick that cleaned out my boat? I sure did. Listen, to be fair, when I said what I was busy with, I don't remember if he asked me what I was busy with, but I didn't tell him what I was busy with. It's none of his business. None of his business. I'm watching it, I'm watching it, I'm watching it. Good lord. I will not die to a volcano. I won't do it. I shouldn't say things out loud. I shouldn't. I wasn't watching it, I wasn't watching it. Chat, I can't even look at you in the eyes right now. I'm too scared. Watching it, watching it, watching it, watching it. The moment I looked away earlier, I'll have you know. I looked away. I'm looking though, so you can't hit me. Yeah, that's right. You bastard. You thought you could, but I'm looking. It's different. It cannot hit you. You just have to carefully watch. Come aboard. Okay. All right, Megan. I almost read that out loud. Thank you for that. I used to say if you watch it, you'll be fine until I have one smack me in the face. I am going to continue to believe it for as long as it serves me. For as long as it seems to be working. Holy shit. He said, hey, you're the chick who cleaned out my boat earlier. You're so busy. Yeah, I was pretty busy. But to be fair though, he took a long time to clear out that fog, so... Who's really to blame for what happened there? Hope he understands we can't risk the run. That guy has no idea what happened. He's just more confused than anything. Even after I sank him, he was just like, you need a new crewmate? We could watch Disney movies together. Talk about our hopes and dreams. Maybe have some s'mores. I'm like, damn, why is everybody so fucking wholesome today? I would like a s'more. But like, not now. Just later. Everyone's so nice. Except that guy earlier. He wasn't nice. He was mad. Yeah, Disney movies. We can paint each other's toenails. Different colors for each toe. You know? Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. Oh my god, imagine if I actually said that. Hey, why? He poloed you and you treat him like this. I'm disappointed in you. I'm sorry. I know. But listen, I think after a year of doing nightmare mode Abled, I think it's changed me. You know? I don't feel things anymore. I don't feel them. Locked eyes with that man. And feel a thing. No, I do feel a thing, but like I can't risk it. We need that loot. And also, it kind of worked out in a good way because he didn't even know it was me up until the end, so he was only willing to give me the loot earlier, but he didn't know that me was me, so it's fine. Worked out. He did polo though. That's fucked up, man. He really did. He poloed his fucking heart out. You're right. I'll be better next time. No, not the littlest polo. That's also a good clip. Ah, okay, well. Really gotta get back on the seas. I feel like, dude, I've been hearing that they're spicy for literally everybody else I see, but I have not gotten the good spicy luck. Also, Morals Peak isn't like super bad to turn into, but I think I'd rather turn in an Ancient Spire, so we're gonna go there. You're lying, you won't be better next time? But I will try. I don't know if it'll work. Crank on Agenda already looking better than Fest of Legends. Tone up. Oh, Krang, I have a really fun idea, but I'm not gonna tell you. I thought of this last night. I have a really fun idea. It involves many things. Many, how can I say without giving it away? Many mini games. Many mini games. I gotta plan them out when I do the grocery planning too. It's gonna be fun. I think. If it works out the way that I intend for it to. Think of it like, pretty much like we're doing like a community day, like, but, you know, IRL. Like, it's kind of my plan. Also, chat, please, don't mind me. Entertain yourselves for like approximately 2.5 minutes, or 3 minutes 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't time that, so I don't know how long that was, but I had to pee that whole fight. But I'm back. 112, 104? Yo, we're vibing. Oh yeah, okay, alright. accept those. Complaining about my vibe check, but my vibes couldn't possibly be as low as the poor guy who just got robbed twice while trying to be helpful. Damn, he did get robbed twice, you're right. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, he did. Shit. Well, whoops. Do they have s'mores in the UK? Can we make that a CraneCon event? I would love s'mores. To be fair, one of the Airbnbs that I was looking at, the reason that I liked it so much was because it had a fire pit. Man was on a FOF vibin', then some chick robbed him while he was offered nothing but friendship and polos, and then an hour later she rumbles on him and steals everything and denies his advances of toenail painting and Disney movies just to take the rest. Damn, RIP that man. Next person he runs into, like, he's gonna be the villain in that story. I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. Our full East server, but everyone's kind of doing their own thing. I feel like that's kind of how it's been on East for me. Yeah. Been very, like, very chill. Also, it is Gold Rush, so that man served his purpose. He served his purpose. My vibes couldn't be as low as that poor guy who just got robbed twice. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why am I still running when I know it's not real? It's just like the natural reaction of my body to run. Normally when given like a fight or flight, and like I've talked about this recently with Fran too, in like a deeper context, in a more emotional context, but when put in a fight or flight situation, I technically, most of the time I fight, but I hear that sound and something about it, dude. I flight. I do flight. I'm like a bird. I'm like a bird. I kind of want to turn that into Reapers if we can make it up there. Kind of annoying to have to go all the way up there, but it's fine. I'm sure he would have understood a pee break. Yeah, if I just told that guy, like, hey, so I'm the chick from earlier who was gonna rob you but then didn't. If you could just wait for me to rob you, I have to pee real quick. If you could just chill on the whole thing. I'm sure you would have been okay with that. But the guy was also doing a tall tale. No, the reason Coda would bully him so hard. Well, I mean, I don't know. You heard what the pirate said at the very end about, you know, it's about the gold and not the glory. He said that. I heard him. He said that to me directly. One day. He said something like that. Maybe I misunderstood. Selective hearing. Gimme. There you go. He didn't even... This man brought collector chests with him and put nothing in them. Who's the real monster? Because he didn't put anything. I can tell just from the loot here that the one treasure chest that he dropped when he was sailing had nothing in it. There was nothing in that. Oh god, there's so much. Oh. I'm glad I looked. Is that him? Yo, this is not on me. Well, fuck. I mean, well it is, but you know what I mean. Like he... Look away. Chat, everyone just, you take a pee break and I'll deal with this guy who's definitely not doing a tall tale. Like, I'll handle it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. He's coming back for it though. Not on me. I love karma crates and ancient spire. Dude, I hope I find some. I never find karma crates. Dude, he is back with a vengeance. Yeah, his guild name was something about like friendship and like frolicking or something. Watch. Oh, it's even called Friendos. Not even just friends, it's Friendos. Oh no, I bet you his dog's name is Doggo. Or Doge. Fuck, maybe he is like a wholesome little dude. I didn't know. I'm just trying to find some excuse. Alright, we going parallel? What we doing? You ramming? He's going for the ram. Oh, that was lag and nothing else. I didn't mean to hit him with that, but that works. Hit him with the boys? I didn't mean to do that. Go, boys, go! Yeah, get him, boys. That's what I mean.
Nice to you.
Oh no, he said I was nice to you!
I offered you loot. I offered us working together. I just wanted to be friends.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
No, you're not.
No, but I am though. I have feelings.
But you're not.
Well, but I am, I promise.
We could have worked together.
I know.
I suck at PvP, okay? I hate the PvP and I just wanted to be friends.
Yeah.
I know to never trust a pirate, but I don't believe in that shit.
I mean, that's good, but yeah, I mean, you gotta be on your toes, you know? I mean, I understand. Also, I really like your guild name, Friendos. Friendos. That's good.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, I was really only at that Fort of Fortune for the Chest of Fortune. I'm only trying to get the commendation.
Oh, me
It's really
too.
all I care about.
Yeah. No, we can agree. Like, we have so much in common.
We would have gotten. Could we have allianced? Like I suggested back when you stole all my stuff in the first place.
Yeah, well, I did kind of steal twice, didn't I?
Yes.
So, you weren't...
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you weren't on a tall tale by chance, were you?
No.
Okay, just needed to confirm that. So...
Well, sail nice, I guess. I'm gonna sign off.
Okay, yeah, me too. But I hope you have a good
Just
night.
being sunk just takes all the fun out of this game.
Well, listen, but, you know, it happens sometimes. We all had to start somewhere, you know? It's okay. What a grumpy Gary. Can we get a broken heart card? Oh no. I mean, he made some good points. He had some good takes, bad takes. So I think, you know, I came out of that even, I think. I feel like if he has good takes and bad takes, it kind of like cancels out. Seems like a nice guy. That's all I have to say. You're the reason nobody plays this game. I know. Got some chain shots. Well, he was lovely. He made his points and he was still nice about it. And then when I was like, I'm sorry, he was like, oh, I'm sure. Like he was respectful. Respectful Robert, grumpy Gary. He was both of those things. He was very passive-aggressive, but I kind of loved it. I'm not gonna lie. It's so much better than just, like, aggressive-aggressive. Like, what is it? I mean, I guess you would just call it aggression. There's passive aggression and there's active aggression. He was very passive about it, which I think, you know, didn't serve him well, but it's fine. He was polite Pete. Yeah. No. Insert sad music. I'm sorry, chat. I told you to look away. You just kept looking. It's disrespectful. I think we're starting a small library of just his books, though. And, you know, listen, it didn't happen this way, but in my mind, right, what I was gonna do was give him the Chest of Fortune. But I didn't have time. I don't have time. I could have started out with that, but I wanted to see what he had to say. And I never got around to the part where I, like, made him feel better, I think. Nice guys finish sunk. Fuck. Is that 20 characters? Can that be a boat name? Someone count that. That could be a boat name. He went up to 119 during that. He did make me a little nervous. A little bit. Oh, it's one character too long. Well, shit. Friend and I shot over to say hi to another sloop earlier, but the other crew killed my friend and then he shot at our boat, but then told us to be nice because he had a new player on board. People very much do try and gild you. And like, to be fair, he was at least nice. But it's one of those things where like, because so many people get upset, when someone's actually nice, which is like the bare minimum requirement, you know what I mean, for just being nice, then I start to feel things, you know? But also I need that chest of fortune. Arguably more than he does, I think. You know? So. Anyone ever see Cable Guy? I just wanted to hang out, no big deal. Do you mean Larry the Cable Guy? Because yes. He was very much a steed. He was no steed. Don't you dare. Don't make me feel bad. That makes me feel terrible. Don't say he was steed. Steed would have kicked my ass. Accidentally, somehow. Which, actually, to be fair, he did sail straight into a volcano. Which was like a dumb thing to do, but it could have worked out for him. Maybe he was a steed. Fuck. Steed would have sunk me, though. Polo Trail Paddle Butt. Oh, that could be a name. That could be a name. Well. I'm so glad you guys turned me heartless in this game. I mean, you gotta hit that, like... I don't know. You gotta hit that point at some time. And it doesn't mean that you can't show mercy ever, but, like, I don't know. There's a fine balance, and... you know. It's a come and a go, you know what I mean? Also, he didn't really have that much Order Soul stuff. I feel like we should go back and check the off, almost. I feel like I've been being, like, scammed out of some loot. I don't really like how that feels. Turn the merchant stuff, though. Dark side Coda. I mean, listen, you do Nightmare Mode for a year and then tell me how many emotions you have left. I'm empty. Actually, nice is one thing. Passive aggressive. We could have been friends. Nah, man, get dunked. I mean, it's like he seemed like he was having a tough time, but he was nice about it. I appreciate that in people. I wanted to be nice back, but you know, I was also dishing out some passive aggressiveness back. I feel like you know we had a good bond. It started off rocky, but I feel like I'll meet that man one day and we'll be friends. It'll all have worked out. You know? Maybe not today, but... You know the show Villain's origin story? What happened today is how the kindest man breaks and falls into darkness. I mean, really he should be thanking me then, because it's a great story. The nice guy who makes friends with everybody is like... You know, it's an overdone trope at this point. I guess the villain origin story is also kind of overdone, but maybe he does something different and unique with it. We're giving him that opportunity to break the mold, you know? It's part of history now. And he should be so grateful. Also, if we make it to Reapers and sell that stuff, we... I don't think we get enough for Captain Bow, but... That man helped us a great deal, you know? Oh, did I guess I did turn the gems in there. That's not ours, so we're not even gonna worry about that. Whoops. What a meanie pants Coda is. I know. I know. Whoops. Nice guys get sunk would work for a ship name. I feel like it sends almost a different message, but like kind of same. It could work. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That's beautiful. I'm gonna tell him that next time I run into him. Can I rob a motion and take its loot? I don't know. Well, karma's a bitch, so we deserve it. We deserve it. Non-captain though, so maybe we don't deserve it. Non-captain galley. Emporium Cosmetics. Thinking tall tailors should fit. That might actually be my next boat name. I'm not opposed to that. What is an emotion? Can you eat that? Oh no. I don't think so. I'm sure it doesn't taste good. Probably tastes like the green styrofoam. Oh. PlayStation players out in the wild. Oh. I don't love that. Could have been better without that. That was aggressive. They have Kraken sales. We did get like 15,000 pieces of Kraken meat earlier. I'm hoping this is not a sign. It feels like a sign. Also, that's beautiful. Them like sailing all wonky off in the sunset. It's gorgeous. Wish I could hit a shot. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. We hit one. I only have 10 fire. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Well. The tall tail tickler. Oh, you can, you know, that's so creative that I'll let you have that one. I don't want to take all the good ones. That'd be rude. Keep like a good one for someone else, you know? There he goes, Borden again. I'm actually I'm not gonna wrap around him. I'm gonna do this. I sing tall tailors on site. Ooh. No. Bad pirate. Don't do that. Oh shit. I'm not gonna make that turn in time. Could have raised sails instead of repairing that, but kinda don't wanna... I don't really wanna go super slow. They're very fucking board heavy. No. Also, they're sailing. Oh no. Is that him? It's not him. I don't know what that says though. I'm a sandwich. Who are you? Are you in an alliance or are you just offering? Where are these people? Oh. Oh, that's a Reaper. The galley's anchored at the moment, but this is not good. They're gonna shoot somebody out and I'm gonna have to pay attention to that while I'm in this sloop squad. Also, my long range is really rusty, so... I didn't hear a border. We need to switch back from fire because we're not really really using it at the moment. I turned out though. Well, who's coming in then? They both do have flags as well. I kind of want to go for the sloop, to be fair. Get them out of the way. They do have an offer up, so I feel like the galley might take it though. Oh no. This is karma. This is karma. Also, hi Kara, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. They're playing very wide though. Makes me think they're solo. Do they have a conch? Or did they just get bit? That was way too quick. Galley is struggling with some things. I got a brig called the Tall Tail Slayer. See, that's beautiful. +1 back to chat. Northwest is really my favorite. That was not a good chain. Oh, nope, that was a chain on accident. Didn't mean for that. Do it, Meg! Holy shit. I'm so glad Meg is back. He's definitely solo. Can't pay attention where his shots are going though. I don't want to get one balled. He's still keeping pressure with his mask down too. Brave. I'm gonna speed us up a little. Gotta worry about that galley. I don't want to full commit that though. I'm glad Meg is on him and not me. He's still keeping pressure. That's some good solo shit. This is gonna fucking suck. Oh, Meg. That's so fucked. Okay. I kind of want them to do something to the other sloop. I'm not worried about boarding at the moment. Oh my god. Oh. Happy Wednesday, Kara. Hope you're doing well. We're just casually in the midst of some karma right now. Some big time karma. Yeah, Meg's on our side, which is good. It's really never the case, so I am very okay with that. Galley is kind of in my entire way, though. Trying to get messed up. No? Yeah, Meg! Dude, that's so fucked. I honestly missed watching that happen to people, though. I didn't miss it happening to me, necessarily, but... kind of a waste of chains, this boat, but... especially a waste if I miss them all. Oh, shit! Whoops. No, no. He's from the galley. They don't have their mast up yet, so we are fine. Swimmer. He sunk. Gotta full commit this turn now. I don't really have a lot of fire bombs though. What's up, Sprinty? Welcome in. Favorite captain sloop name is the Devil's Gambit. I think my favorite captain sloop name that I ever saw was Freudian Sloop. And turns out that that was actually somebody from chat that I ran into before I knew that it was them. Beautiful sloop name. And I'm pretty sure their guild name was the Nerd Herd, which is a Chuck reference, which I love. He's making boards pretty well, though. Have to be cautious of that. Ooh, don't love that, though. They keep nosing, which is Honestly, like if they didn't keep doing that, they would probably have me by now. We have to turn this way. Honestly, kind of shocking that they don't have anyone on the Poon. Normally, the galley always has somebody on the Poon. Whew. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in. Glad you're done with work. Regular carpenter making boards all day long, pretty much. We need to patch. They're making some interesting calls. They keep not lowering mid-mast though, which is kind of good for them. But they do keep nosing, so it's not so good for them. What's up, Boston? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I kind of want to swing by that other boat. I feel like if we keep doing this, we're just going to continually like get the boards. Yeah, here it comes over and over again. They eventually get lucky with one of those. I'm going to try and go left parallel for him. He's good at making boards though. There's a rowie up ahead. I kind of want to check that out actually. See if we can snipe that flag that's chilling in the water. Potentially. Okay. Thanks, game. Very neat. I love that the harpoon, like, doesn't latch onto things when it's, like, a barrel or something. But when it's loot, it just directly reflects off. I don't know what material they're making loot out of these days. Just rubber loot. Not a fan. Not a huge fan. Bounces off loot. I don't know when that got added in the updates, but, yeah, harpoon just works really well. Maybe too well. Maybe too well. Actually need to make sure that I have chains, which we do. I don't want to go for mast here, I just want to get some pressure on them. They're not like speeding past too much or anything. We need to full commit to this turn though. It's gonna send a boarder in 3, 2, there he goes. Dude, he flew! Man's got airtime. Holy shit! Look at him go! Oh, here's where we probably want the fire. 2 off the boat, get some fire pressure going. We only have 10, so it's a good thing I missed that first one. Makes this a lot easier. Make sure we have angle here. I think Meg might be on them now. That's front? Might have been front again. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a chain. That's all 3. I don't know which side I heard him on. Gotta commit this turn though. He fell. I think he grabbed and let go. That's what it sounded like. Loosen the turn up a little bit. Yeah, they just get massed up so quick because I don't have much pressure on them. I don't know why I let go of that. It's not intentional. Fuck. Hello? Oh. Okay. Funny joke. I fucking believed you. That sound alert sounds like it's on both sides, which fucks me up so much. Sounds like I'm getting boarded twice at once. Oh, I'm just whiffing these firebombs. I'm like hitting everything else but that. It's like the thing I need. Without the fire though, it's kind of a shot in the dark whether or not we sink them. Buck, thank you for the 300 bits. Good lord. It's raining men. I feel like that's like every galley or brig that I fight. He's like, oops, it's raining men, no naval. Every Every time. Every time. Oh, you're so lucky that that
Funny
triggered something
jokes.
else.
Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky
A
it was a
quesada?
soft drink. Kodamo.
Oh, okay. Why did it say it like that? A quesada? What even word was that? Okay, here's where we get some fire on. Repair the ship! Dude, half a stew Gene is like quarter of a stew right now. But judging by the look on their boat, spicy stew. This is where we want masts down though. Give me the chains! That's not gonna hit. Beautiful. Whew. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cody. And Buck, thank you for the 500 bits. You got so scammed by that. I think it's happened to you the last couple times that you've done it. I'm so sorry. Get absolutely scammed. This should be it. They're not getting that mast up. Good lord. I know, you get scammed every time. I'm so sorry. The timing of that. What does that say, by the way? Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with one of these as well. Just so that they're a little bit busy. And that guy cannot board again. Those confident PlayStation snipes. Oh no. Come on. There we go. I think that was also front. Yeah, it was front. I love when you shoot a chain and you can like wrap it around the boat like a fucking boomerang. So fun. Now we just gotta pipe lowers in him now that we got him like down and have some pressure on him. Don't we have a ballast pole? Wait a minute. Thought we did. That rowboat in the water terrified me. I don't think we do, actually. Might not. We have another rigging. Also, this boat definitely does not have anything. I suck with galley naval. I'm usually galley's border. Yeah, whenever I'm on a galley, I feel like I'm like shooting cannons from the top of a fucking skyscraper. It just feels so off for me. Usually the bilge, I can patch holes real good. I feel like I tried to get some galley bilge practice at one point, but that's one thing that I do want to be better with in the future. Normally helm. Need more fire on them, but we do not have much. We don't have any, actually. Trying to hit lowers on northwest is my favorite. Kind of worried that sloop might try and come back. He missed. Sick border snipe, love that. We're going down! We're yelling timber. Oh shit, they are. Dude, good comms though from that team. They were like giving each other good comms. There's like. Now can we pick up the grade 1 flags from everybody? Pretty please. Dude, border central though. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train, by the way. Thank you. Good movie. Also has Bowie in it. Wait, which one? I think I missed the context for that. Let's get this, hello there, sir. Oh, it's half a stew, Gene. Half a good calm, Gene. Whoa. That's one. There's two. They spawned right there? Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. A little quicker. I'm not really trying to have both of them board me at the same time right now. Okay, I get it. I feel like whenever a boat sets me on fire, well, specifically a galley, I don't even get mad about it. When a sloop is running and fireboarding me, I'm like, you know what, this is annoying. This is annoying. Everyone does it. It's really not super effective. After I just get done completely barbecuing an entire galley, I'm like not even mad because in my mind, to me, what they're saying is like, here, you have some, because that was awful, and we hated it. So like I respect it. It makes sense. Also, they should not have spawned that close. They must be on the Siren Voyage. Oh, the Prestige. Yeah, I still need to see that one. I'm throwing. Don't see the birds anymore. In fact, I can't really see much right now. I deserve this though. This makes sense, you know? It checks out. No. No, no. You lie. You lie like a rug. Rude. I don't even know where their boat went down. Hold on. Buck, thank you for the 500 bits. For some reason I thought, oh. That's a messy spiral. That's a really messy spiral. Oh, it's to our left. I see it. Oh, we have another Reaper coming in. And the galley coming back. Okay. Alright. We're definitely not making it to Reapers for Gold Rush, that's for sure. And they're all still out in the water, by the way. I see at least 2 of them. Galley coming back is looking like the grade 1 flag is not going to be worth grabbing, so I think maybe we just go. At least 2 in the water, 2 on the boat. Might be 3. You! Okay. Listen, if you had your fun, if I get boarded, I'm not going to believe it. The chatter who cried border. Oh no, we don't have enough supplies to keep this going for ages and ages. Oh dear god. Buck, thank you for the 300 bits. Good lord, dude. Thank you. For trying to traumatize me. I really want whatever supplies they had, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them. Really want them, though. Next time we find ourselves on galley so you can bilge. Oh god. I don't know when that's ever going to happen, Mark, but sure. Sure thing. Other boats probably, yeah. Assuming it's the same... That's a different boat. Oh no. I really wanted that grade 1 flag. I was trying to be careful because I know they're all in the water. There we go. We're kind of a sandwich again. Not great. Ooh, they have good shots. Yeah, they have good shots. And I forgot to change my cannon flare, so I'm blind as a bat right now. Like, that first shot I knew. I was like, damn, they got good shots. Woo! I thought he was making that board. Did not know my wheel was busted. Oh, they're going for the galley too! Dude, hell yeah. I love that. I love when a boat comes in and they just want to be involved in every single thing. Does that still work through the floor? It works through the canopy, but I don't think it works through the floor anymore. I think it did briefly. You know what? Maybe while they're dealing with their things, maybe we skedaddle out of here, because we don't have a lot of chains left. Let them deal with their problems. Rugs are real liars. Amen. I agree, Mark. Hey, what's up, Blush? Welcome in. You graduated today? Dude! Congrats, man. That's fucking huge. Do you have like an after party kind of thing to look forward to? That's cool, dude. Congrats, man. Good shit. Dude, look at chat growing up. All my babies. Getting old. Video saw it all. I was very confused. Nice, dude. That's fucking huge. I think, yeah, the sloop, they're like, okay, wait. No, I'm going after the Reaper if they're gonna leave. I just don't want to be near the galley. And I also do kind of want to turn in the rest of this stuff before Gold Rush is over. We gotta keep that, though. Have a grade 1. We also have a grade 4. Let's see. Oh, we have a grade 2 as well. Wait. Oh no! Oh, I want that boat! Oh, this is as juicy as we've had it in a while, to be fair. I'm kind of down for it. Got my BA in early childhood education, teaching the young minds. Aww. Bless your heart. That's so cool, dude. Honestly, that's really neat. And a very, 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 like, important job as well. We need people like you. A salty biscuit. Captain by Salty John, pledged to the Salty Splatoon. Yeah, Jay, it always happens when we don't have a lot of supplies though. We could sink the galley again eventually, but we don't have any fire. Also, hi JR, welcome in. Hello, my captain. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you got some time to relax after the move. I know it's been like hectic for you.
Thank you.
Whoa. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Lush. I really appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Lush, enjoy the hat and the emotes, and just congrats on, you know, really big step, dude. Super proud of you. Thank you. It's really, really sweet. Thank you, Anonymous. Dude. We're all moving up in the world today. It's a transformative kind of day, you know? We're learning things, we're growing together. It's been beautiful. I shouldn't want to board this boat, but part of me does. I'm concerned. Huge supporter of the educators that keep people inspired through to the end. They're few and far between. Yeah, it's also an incredibly, like, hard job to do. And I'm sure that, you know, all the people that are going into that kind of thing know that. But it's, honestly, it's a really, really noble profession to have. Very much respect it. Let's see. I know it looks like I'm running, but technically I'm just waiting for the galley to not be a part of this anymore. JR. Lush just became a teacher and they're already getting a sub. If I had a clapping sound effect, now is when I would play it. But you're right. You're right. Should expect this at this point. Also, I made a terrible pun the other day.
Let's just clap. Ready?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
That one's for Lush and JR. You both get claps. Beautiful. Wait, is it double clap? Double clap! Dude, fucking standing ovation. Hell yeah. Crank, thank you for the 123 bits. Buck, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Milo, not now. We have a sweaty sloop on our trail. Did you know? Look. Right there. He's like, but I want to ruin the fight. No. No. Your students were watching your live graduation today. I was crying. Aww. Dude, that's so special. I'm so happy for you, honestly. That's really, really cool. I have like a little tiny tear welling up in the corner of my eyeball. Milo, listen, I'm trying to cry and fight boats, sir. Sit down. You know, they're on top of shit. Whoa. Milo, I can't turn around and fight this boat like this in these conditions. Thank you. Listen, if I get your chair out, will you sit in it and be nice and calm? No? Sit down. Sit your butt down. Okay, if he presses the end stream button, that is not on me. He's being a fool. I kind of... You know what I want to do? I want to get this boat closer... Hey, stop that. I want to get this boat closer to the boat at the treasury. Hi. How can I help you? If I don't give him attention, the little pats just kill me. Hi, bud. I love you very much. You and your little squishy ear. Hi, honey. You see him? He's trying to like use my hand as a step stool when I put it out to stop him. Can you get up on the back of the chair? Can you do that? Look, up here. You won't. He's like, nope. Listen, sir. It's always when I'm fighting a boat. Stop it. Look, get up on the back of the chair. Nope. He's like, no, I don't want any of it. He used to get up on the back of the chair a little bit. He doesn't really do it anymore, though. He needs a baby sling. He would hate that. He doesn't even like me holding him like a baby. Or holding him at all. Because what he'll do, and chat's seen it a couple times now, but he'll get onto my lap, and then he'll walk up onto my keyboard, like up here, and then he'll walk underneath my mic, and then he'll sit back here, and then he'll boot my mic, and then he'll walk, like he'll just do that in a loop. He just does it in a loop at this point. DA sale gamers, merchant figurehead, okay. I think now is when we turn. Just kind of wanted to get away from the galley a little bit. He needs a box trap. I think he needs... someone recommended this before, but if I get him like his own little like PC... Oh, excuse me. PC setup. And put it next to me. Dude, that burp has been trapped for a year and a half. I feel like if I got him his own little computer setup and put it next to me, it might help, but I think he still very much just wants my computer. It's going for it. I don't see the galley anymore, so I think we're okay. Oof. Yeah, saw that one. Didn't see that one though. The fact that I get on the ferry and then I hear Nick Jonas go, "How many times have we been here before?" That's kind of triggering, I'm not gonna lie. That was perfectly timed. Justice for the kindest pirate ever. Dude, he was the gentleman pirate. That's karma. I can't even say I don't fucking deserve that, because I so do. Every part, like, I deserve all of that. Every single part of it. Well, that's a reset. You know, no, it's not karma, because I feel like I've done good things. Sometime. I don't remember them off the top of my head. Listen, no, because on Nightmare Mode, we've saved small children and we've given them loot before. We've been merciful at some points that weren't today. Oh, that was the 90th reset. First to 100 nightmare deaths. I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe once we hit 100 deaths, maybe I just stop doing Nightmare Mode. Oh, Lord. She has a wonky eye. And she's thick. Damn. See what else we can get. That was a pretty good early, like, roll for that one. So we might not get that lucky. Getting a lot of lady pirates, though. Maybe the game's finally learning. They're like, yeah, she never picks the male pirates. Oh, fuck, she was kind of cute, too. Oh, no, I didn't see her. Well. She's no more. She's a wonky eye and she's thick. The perfect combination. Tell me it's not. You would be lying. At least I'm not in a fight now. Aye. 96 will be the run just to fuck with you? Why 96? Oh. I'm gonna be pissed if that actually does happen. I'm be so fucking mad now because you said that. 90th run, dude. She's kind of cute too. I kind of want like an old lady pirate who's like fucking just buff with a wonky eye. I do kind of like her though. I think maybe we go with her. I'm kind of feeling that one. Coda's only want one thing and it's disgusting. No, I want two things. Thank you. I'm a simple woman. Thick with a wonky eye. And then I'm happy. I'm content. I've done good things. I just can't recall any, but I'm sure they're there somewhere. Yeah. You did it again. Uh-huh. Sure did. Sure did dead. Oh, Ramsey. Ah, you look a little worse for wear, my friend. You owe me some cake just for calling it?
You look a little worse for wear, my friend.
I'll make a whole
You
tier,
must be on quite
three-tier
the journey.
cake.
I should eat something if I were you. A full belly
I
can
should
do
eat
wonders
something if
for
I
your
were you?
spirits.
Okay, Milo.
Once you're in
Chill.
good health, we'll speak properly.
You can't just bump things out of the way. I'm not doing that. No, no, no. One day he will learn, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Not going to be anytime soon. I know you just want to press buttons, hon, but you can't. You cannot. Oh, dear. Yeah, Ramsey's like, you again? Eventually, one of these times, Ramsey's dialogue, like, is gonna finally change. Maybe if we find some secret Easter egg of, like, how many times one account has done the maiden voyage. There's chickens here? I think I forgot there were chickens here. I don't think he's ever, like, walked over this before. That was weird. Go away, chicken. I wonder if he can fall down. Probably can't fall down. It'd be fun, though, if he could. Oh, it's Gold Rush, too. Well, alright. Doesn't make me happy, but that's fine. Yeah, Ramsey's like, maybe it's time to play some Minecraft. Like, maybe take a break from Sea of Thieves. Like, you look a little worse for wear. You thought about uninstalling directly from Steam? Hmm? Oh shit, I never thought about it that way. Never thought about it. Alright, I'm gonna load in here. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I think we just keep going. See what we can find. Last day of Gilded, I think maybe we do like another good server. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I also really just want to log out since we got Golden Sands, but we'll check tables. Also, hi Noam, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's the deal with the Gilded this time? Is there a thing for doing one? I don't... What do you get? Let me check, actually. Also, I feel like next time I, Oh, you get the... Yeah, those are nice tattoos, actually. Fuck. So, okay, here's the thing. If I did this, right? 9 hours left. If I did this on my nightmare account, would it stay? You know what I mean? Would it stay? Because we might have a different objective if that's the case. Because even if we did have to do PvE, we just have to complete the voyage. We don't have to turn it in. Was that another death? Yeah, we might be on 90 now. Potentially. Yeah, that's a good tattoo. Milo, fucking chill, dude. Do you get to keep other cosmetics you buy with gold? You don't get to keep the ones you buy with gold, but you can keep the ones that you buy with ancient coins. And I think the golden capstan that they gave out a while ago, the golden sailor capstan, I kept that one. Should we science it? I mean, I know it's kind of, I mean, at this point, like, we're not really gonna get much loot. I feel like we might, and I'm still gonna vote up Reaper. We'll just kind of do. I think maybe we try. There's a login bonus, so maybe it's different, but this might stay. I'm kind of curious, actually, because this will help me know for future events, but it might be kind of annoying, which is, like, the quickest Gilded to do. Just stop with the mic, man. Just fucking stop with the mic. I love you. I do. I can pet you and you can stay up here, but just with the mic. No more. Merchant would be the quickest? See, I can pet you and we can live in harmonies. Look at you, so cute and behaved. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to jump on main account tonight and do that as well. Also, I was gonna say, but I feel like next time I log into the maiden voyage, Ramsey's gonna be like 50 gifted for you to stop. Stop. Just stop coming here. 50 gifted. On the spot. I'll pay up front. 50 gifted and you quit fucking showing up here, taking my key and my gold and leaving. It's gonna be the next thing he says to me. Guaranteed. You get rep for digging him up, so I think you might need to scrap the run. Yeah. Probably. Fucking... Good lord. Hold on, chat. Okay, if anyone wants to come babysit Milo, the hourly pay is chicken nuggets. Deal or no deal? Yeah. Yes. What's up, Chemical? Welcome in. Does it mean if you die, the pirate's gone forever? Yes. Yes. 30 piece? I can do 29. One of them was eaten. I thought Gold Hoarder was pretty fast. I'm torn on which one to do. I guess we probably should. I kind of want to science it and see if we keep it. And if we don't, then that's fine. We've done plenty of PvP on Nightmare mode. I don't mind doing a Gilded for science. Sea of Science. Yeah, Ramsey's like, you're the problem with this game. You're the reason nobody has any gold and also glory. He like points his finger at me. Yeah, or if the boat sinks too. And I can only get loot from PvP. Wish I could take a pineapple out of there. Wouldn't it be nice if that was like a cute little like, here's a gift and you could get one pineapple from it every so often? That would be nice. 2 islands of cargo, 9 digs on 3 islands. Is it big islands though? Or is it just little ones? I want a 40 piece every day. You're same. 20 for breakfast, 20 for lunch. Well, this one's wonky, but you get the point. No, it's good. It's fine. Started out wonky, worked out. I don't really want to loot this whole outpost. I hate it here. Got some good chains though. I kind of wish that they would just do away with this dry dock. It's such an eyesore. Like, doesn't look good at all. Can't do anything with it. Let's put that there. Oh shit. Chicken nuggets to steal Milo during stream. Booking a flight now. Beautiful. That works out. All the islands are big for all the voyages. Okay. I think maybe we try it. Fuck it, why not? We may or may not have to still go to Reapers though to, well, no, because if we get rep for digging stuff up, none of this is gonna count anyway. Let's see. We have to do the introduction. Cancel that. And also, if we delete the pirate immediately... Wait. This might not work. This might not work at all. We'll see. Random tall tale. No. Gold hoarder. Takes 8 hours to do. That's crazy. We're not in the Ancient Isles either, which we would have to like sail all the way down there. Let's try and get Ancient Isles. Wish they just do away with Golden Sands. Yeah, it's, I don't know, or like streamline it a bit more. Like the whole island to me is so boxy. If they could just like round out some corners and, you know, tweak some stuff, it'd be a little bit better, to be fair. Might want to see a doctor with that one. What the hell? Sloop. Wish the special voyage, or during the special voyage, Golden Sands was destroyed and not saved. I'm kind of curious what would have happened. If it would have just been like a Reaper's Hideout Part 2, that would have also sucked, so I'm not really sure. Ramsey, Pete the polite pirate was just trying to be a friend. He even poloed. Fuck. He did. The polite pirate Pete poloed. Maybe my punishment is that I have to write that 100 times on a piece of paper and bring that to stream tomorrow. And then you have to forgive me, like legally. Also, we're not in the Ancient Isles. We're even further. Does it count as a reset if you're intentionally killing the run and not tracking anything? I don't think it should, actually. No. I don't think it should. I want to leave the overlay on, but I think we probably don't count it. For science. Science purposes. I swear to God, it's gonna give me Golden Sands again. I feel it in my bones. Can write it 50 times on the whiteboard. Oh, true. I need to get my my second camera working again. I don't know why some shit that I have just literally breaks and then never works again. Streamer bot. Snap cam. Second camera. All broken. Don't know why. It's just under new management. Who the hell was paying for all that stone? Merrick didn't exactly look like Mr. Moneybags. No, he literally just wanted people to bring him, like, rum. Also, I knew we were fucking gonna get Golden Sands again. I knew it. I felt it in my jellies. I knew it. Called it. I'll now have to write it one less time on the whiteboard for being right about that. I like forget how to load up a boat and server hop. I haven't done it in a while. In the jellies. I feel it. A doobie. How many people still, like, I'm curious how many people still need to do their Gildeds. If anybody even cares about them. I love how we started the day with 86 deaths. We're up to 90. Jesus Christ. Galleons this time? Oh, I think Ancient. I only saw it for a brief moment. Yeah, Ancient. Oh, Plunder. Okay, that works. Neat. I do have an Athena. Not that it matters, but... Loading up Merchant isn't gonna matter. None of that's gonna matter, so we'll just do it directly. And also we won't worry about dying. Obviously I'm gonna try not to die just because I don't wanna like get out of the habit on this count, but I say fuck it. We just do it. Did my Athena? I didn't care about the other ones. I think that's probably where most people ended up, just not caring about the rest of them. They did look like they gave some of the special raid items though, from what I saw. Also, not everything needs to be perfect, so we're just gonna leave with that. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, you breaking my alerts. What's up, Shumba? Welcome in. Hello. Shumba, thank you for the raid. Pezzy, welcome in. Stargon, welcome in, y'all. Dude, I was lurking you earlier. How'd your stream finish up? We had fun? Y'all, I have talked about Shumba a million times, especially when we were both like duking it out for Nightmare Mode, but if you're not already following Shumba at this point, literal like OG of Sea of Thieves, cracked fucking player, super knowledgeable about the game, chill guy, fucking wholesome, definitely follow Shumba if you're not already. If you're not, you're adding +1 to the count of brigs that will sink me during Nightmare Mode, and I'm sure you don't want that, so definitely follow Shumba if you are not. Because otherwise it's just rude. Like, why are you being rude? You know what I mean? Don't do that. It's rude. Whoa. Also, hi Duck. Welcome in. Midnight. Happy Wednesday, y'all. We are still doing... I've been doing Nightmare Mode for a year. I'm sure if you hang out with Shumba for literally any amount of time, you probably know about it because he did do it for a very long time. But we're kind of doing some science at the moment. So we're doing Nightmare Mode technically, but like also kind of not. We've been getting bad karma all day because I've been a bad pirate. So technically we're just gonna leave the karma alone for tonight, and we're actually gonna try and get our Gilded because I want to test and see if the tattoo set will stay on this account even if I delete my pirate profile. So we're gonna try that out actually. Do a little PvE. Hey, what's up, Shumba? Welcome in. Dude, I'm doing really well, yeah. I took a pretty decent break from Seas, actually, to be fair, so... You know, been, like, warming back up, getting into it. But it's been fun. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Do you have to cancel this again, or how do we... No. But yeah, we did some PvP all day. Again, trying to get Pirate Legend, but that was not working out. Where's the special event thing? Ah, here it is. Limited voyages. But yeah, we're gonna attempt to do the Gilded just to see if the cosmetic will stay. There we go. Should I dive to it or should I... Does it start at one place for each one? Coda took a break to try being human once. Yeah, dude, I played Once Human for like an entire week, and that game is so fun. I love it so much. A break just to get back into Nightmare Mode? Pretty much. Pretty much. But I'm gonna have to take another break from it because we have another community weekend coming up. Which I kind of wish that like I could just turn off earning double golden glory. Like I don't want it. I guess we should dive to it if there's anywhere to dive to. I don't want to have to sail there. Right? Crook's Hollow, Ancient Spire. None of them are here. Devil's Ridge, yeah. Alright, well, we're committed. We're doing it. You don't know. Daniel's being super toxic to all the crews we came across today and sunk them all. Oh my god. Listen, you have some bad karma coming your way too then. At least it's being shared amongst some of us, because I feel like I've been getting all of it, so you know what, I'll share. I'll share some. It'd be nice to be able to disable it so many people would be out and it'd be the perfect time. Dude, I know, that's kind of like the one reason why I really wanted the Reaper change to go through. Was because, like, it just, I don't know, I think the worst part about Nightmare Mode is, like, not even the dying. I mean, I've died, as of today, 90 times. It tends to, like, I feel unfazed by it. Like, I'm just numb to it at this point, you know what I mean? The dying doesn't bother me as much as when it's not, like, a really great run, but yeah, the not being able to find people was awful. And I think that's why a good chunk of people, like, stopped doing Nightmare Mode in Season 9. Because there was just nobody, ever. Nobody to be found. I'm committed, though. I'm committed for the long haul. And also at this point, I don't know what it is, but even though they added, like, you know, an extra... there's, like, no real level cap, like, you can distinct at least, like, 5 times. I still don't really feel accomplished, like, stealing stuff on my main account, unless it's, like, things that I need for commendations. So I always feel kind of aimless playing on my main account, because I'm like, what do? What steal? Loot? I don't need it. Also, whenever the PvE dives take a while, I'm like, what are you trying to find? You trying to find merchant bottles? What are we looking for? Really hoping once Human full releases it absolutely pops off. I think it will. I think it will, to be fair. I mean, Palworld did really, really well because of how similar it was to Pokemon, but, like, I don't know, I think Once Human's gonna absolutely pop off. I think it will. Road to 420. When did it become 10? Oh, 10 p.m. You know, a little while ago. 13 minutes. Also, Stargon, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I mainly just want gold. See, I feel like I'm not willing to buy everything in the game yet until they add a way to make presets. Until then, I'm just like, I don't really want gold. I think I have like 200 or how much do I have? Like 270 mil or something crazy? I don't even know at this point. Is it? 250, 270? I mean, I do like gold, but yeah, I don't know. The only thing I'm really interested in stealing is like Treacherous Plunder or like Athena loot. That's really hard to come by. I'm a greedy pirate. It gets the best of me at times. Yeah, I feel that. I let my greed show through for Nightmare Mode. And it gets me killed. But it's fun. We gotta try the PvP for the oil areas, and it was a ton of fun. Kara, were you on the same server, the Starlight N one, or were you on a different one? That's one thing that I want to try and do before the beta ends in 4 days, is I want to try and do the Prime War thing so that I understand it for when the game comes out, if that's like end game stuff. Because I've already hit the level cap in Once Human. Player. Listen, I can dish the shit back to you every once and again, okay? Let me be a smartass sometimes. I just got to 210 mil for the first time, so I feel rich. Have you bought everything though, Shumba? I'm sure you have. There's no way you haven't. You definitely do like way more of a mix of PvP and PvE than I ever have in my life though. I used to be a good little PvE pirate. Back in the day, when I would duo brig. Why is this taking so long? Hello? If I cancel it, I won't be able to do it again. So am I just trapped here? That's not what I want, though. Maybe this was a bad idea. Has anyone else been, like, gypped of your Gilded Voyage because of trying to dive to it? I didn't even think about that, to be fair. That's not good. Whoops. Oh, you have heard of that happening? Ugh, the pain. Pain and suffering. This is, you know, I deserve it. I feel like I deserve it. It's because of the fucking polite pirate Pete. Fucking people pirate primetime, like, absolute gamer legend of the fucking Sea of Thieves. He was just vibing. Chilling. And I ruined it. I stole his stuff. I can't help it. It'll just be like that. I don't want to cancel it though. Not buying everything gets you into a barnacle weapon situation. Wow. Patch? Hey Coda, if you were diving to the Gilded anyway, why'd you need to be in the Ancient Isles? Well, because originally I didn't think that there was going to be an option to dive to it because I'm dumb and I don't think about these things. If I cancel it, will it, like, you can't get it back, right? Is that how that works? Normally when I vote down a voyage, I don't do it. So I don't know. Oh. You just have to complain a little bit. You just have to get on the brink of insanity and then you're good. Fine. Unless it spawns me in an outpost. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Finally. God, so much work to do PvE. This is why I don't do it. I'm stressed. I'm forlorn and stressed. Oh, shit! Maybe that's why it took so long. Somebody else was waiting on this island too. I don't even have any food. You know what? I'm gonna park right in betwixt you as well. Oh my god, they're probably doing the Gilded. Ahoy there. This is kind of awkward. Did you just dive up? Do you have a mic? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down, calm down. That's aggressive. I know that we're technically doing PvE on nightmare mode because we're sciencing some things, but that still felt scary. Where are you going? Do you have a keg? Maybe he didn't dive here. Is he trying to die? I mean, I could just kill you. What's going on? Oh, he's a lion. Oh, I forgot that was the thing. At this point, you know, like... Fuck it. We got a Gilded, buddy. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Listen, this could be our good karma for the day. This is our chance to redeem ourselves for all the fucking awful things we did earlier. Where's this hole? There. Listen, don't say I never did anything nice, chat. Don't say that anymore. You remember this guy. What's his name? Where'd he go? Also, I don't know why I bilged onto his boat. That was not intentional. Dude, look at us doing PvE. Are you so proud? Oh my god. What do we need to do? That's not it. I see. I see. Okay. Well. You killed that nice person earlier, but it was unintentional. I had to. Actually, it was very intentional. There we go. No, Henry, I'm gonna take your fucking stool too. Oh. Wait, is that mine? Yeah, that's mine. Okay. There we go. Take the stool. Oh, do you have to deliver them? Oh, you have to. Wait a minute. Plunder outpost. Do I have to... Devil's Ridge. Ancient Spire. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I already... That'd be real weird if my internet just, like, cut out. I've heard lately that in my area there's probably gonna be some... Oh, yeah, chat. There's maintenance in, like, 2 minutes. I probably shouldn't do this. Like cognac? Oh my god. That's the good shit. Okay, well, I guess... I don't know. I don't want to do this. Yes, we will. Yeah, like, ISP issues. Damn, he's got the good shit. What is it? It's got, like, King's Loot. What's that capstan? It's Gilded Nightmare Mode. Every dive comes with a free boat to sink. Yo, wouldn't that be nice, though, if that did happen? Actually. Fuck. Excuse me? What's his name? Clouded Skull. Okay, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. He would never. Clouded Skull would never kill me. He would want me to have those, I'm pretty sure. Move your boat out of the way. I'm stuck. Alliance is Gilded is and friendliness in nightmare mode. What does this mode come to? Well, listen, I'm trying to science some things. It just so happens I have to do PvE for the science. Okay, where do we have to go now? I hate it. Oh no. I do understand now why merchants are always like so fucking feral and like stressed out. Cause like you gotta circle things on the map and like there's time, like you have to worry about getting there on time. I'd be pissed too if somebody broke my fucking bottles. Devil's Ridge, we got that. Plunder Valley. Really? Now come on. How long? Listen, 5 hours earlier of looking for a boat, doing that, and nothing. Nothing. Technically though, we haven't committed any crimes yet. Like, we haven't leveled up. You know what I mean? My Gilded crewmate had to go because she was getting an awful storm in Texas. Player jumped in and we finished it. Then both our games crashed as we turned it in. That is the most unfortunate thing I've ever heard of in my life. Good lord. What did you do for the bad karma? Circling things on the map means less ween and I'm not here for it? I'm not either. I mean, they're only grade 4. It's whatever. I don't care. Let's, go to Plunder first, I guess? Or, I don't really know. Because we have to go to Ancient, so we'll have to, like, swing back around. And, yeah, Ancient's in a storm right now. I don't want to get the cloth wet. We gotta think about those things. Yeah. Oh, no. I, for one, welcome the PvE coda. Listen, why when I'm trying to PvE are there boats everywhere? Maybe, okay. Maybe I need to, like, mind trick myself into thinking that we're gonna do Nightmare Mode PvE, which makes no fucking sense, and then we'll just find the world of boats and it'll be great. What is this shit? Like, I get that I did some bad things earlier, but, like, I didn't do anything this bad. I don't think. Unless we have a stool. You can sit in it and think. She's setting it up so when she PvE rage quits, she can say the internet went out. No, it's very scheduled maintenance. Cannot be canceled. What are you doing out there? God, I'm in an alliance. Let's go to Plunder. This is not good. I got it all sold at least. So it did count for finishing it. I do kind of wish that there was an easier way to know, because if you buy stuff with the Emporium and then you delete the pirate profile, you can keep everything. And then I still have the golden capstan that they gave out as like a limited time reward. But I don't know if you, because you can't keep anything if you delete your pirate that you buy with gold, but technically we wouldn't be buying the tattoo set with gold. So, wait, that's not it. Yeah, like we're not buying this with gold, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? A good example of that would have been, I think I was gonna try and get the sea glass rapier for my Nightmare Mode account and then didn't. I don't remember why I didn't do that, but... Oh, he's fishing! It's It's a small cat. Oh no. Okay, you keep going. I was gonna shoot over and take. Okay. Yeah. And I get Cutthroat Cat as my replacement name the one time on PvE. Okay. Should have just given me Captain Chicken and called it a day. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Everybody's just vibing today. Nobody wants to be bothered. It's kind of every day, but it's very much today. I don't know. It was an Helldivers match. We're playing on the PvPB. Oh, you are in a PvP server. I forgot about that. Yeah. I need to like ask you more about that as well at some point when I can actually retain the knowledge, because I'm very curious about the PvP servers. You can't attack someone's base unless they move it into the PvP area. Ooh. But that's kind of cool though. I actually really like that. Damn, maybe for like the final days of well, I guess the servers are already like pretty established, but it would be kind of nice to load up Once Human and switch into a PvP server, but I wouldn't want to lose my PvE character. If that makes sense. The completion should have counted when we did the last dig. Oh, true. Yeah, so you don't even have to turn it in. That makes sense. I don't know how all this newfangled loot diving works. Dude, I can't believe this. All day looking for a Reaper. Nothing. I'm a fan, to be honest. I feel like Once Human does kind of like all the things that every other crafty survival type game did wrong. Like, I feel like Once Human does it very right. I saw the most wholesome thing when I was looking through their Discord. And they posted like an announcement that was something along the lines of like, you know, we're striving to make this the best game in the world. And I was like, oh, it kind of is. It's such a good game. It really took me by surprise how much I love that game. Highly recommend it to anyone. I think it'll be coming out in, I hear sometime after August. So late in the year, but such a good game. Yeah, wind. That is true. It was rough for me trying to figure out how to build stuff. Or, like, snap things into place. Without actually having snapping, but, if they work on that, the building would be a lot more fun. It's very slidey. Like, I feel like I'm, like, building my base, but on ice skates. It's a little weird. Alright, we're gonna PD the fuck out of this. Let me see. I'm already going to the wrong spot. That's fine. We'll go to that beach up there first. Whew. No worries, Grant. Get some good sleep, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I didn't even realize how late it was. No difference between the PvP and PvE servers are, because even on PvP, you have to have a flag for PvP. Yeah, that's what people have told me, so I'm still kind of confused in the whole thing as well, but I don't know. I want to try it out, though. But yeah, the grid snapping was not my favorite. Not my favorite. But I did one of the surveys that they give out so that you can get Star Chrome for. And I definitely left that as feedback. Like, the building is very slidey. I don't want to be, like, sliding all over the place. I feel like I'm, like, walking on a kitchen floor with socks on. You know what I mean? Dangerous. Alright. This is what the PvEers do. The water's lava. Alright. Let's see. Right about. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Got it. There we go. See, I'm so good at this. And no skelly spawns? This is easy. Why would you slide on your kitchen floor? Do you not have carpeted kitchen? Ooh. No, I just have a carpeted bathroom. Like a normal person. Shag carpet. Very retro. How do I get up there? Oh, I think I have to go. Okay, whatever. Nice grubs, thank you. I made them myself. It's my specialty. Does their Discord have a suggestion channel? I think so. I've been like, they have a lot of different areas in their Discord that I have not had a chance to fully like look through. Okay, so if we're by the path, right? Which we're not. But if we were, in theory, by the path, then it's not by the path. It's by, like, this little nubbin, but to the right of the tree. There we go! But I'm not so bad at this. Just a little bit. Okay, you could have, you know, stepped into that a little bit more. Carpeted bathroom, you scare me. Do you not? Oh, this is genuinely all of the... Oh, I didn't know every single part of it. Dude, why have I not found anybody doing these? I'm so mad. That'd have been so good for Nightmare mode. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I still want to try and not die. Have you messed with Eternaland? I'm curious if a PvP character and a PvE one share an Eternaland. I don't know. I don't even think I fully understand what that means, if I'm being honest. Because I heard that you can save stuff in Eternaland, but like I don't get it. The whole concept of it confuses me because I thought Eternaland was like other players couldn't go in there, you know what I mean? Like it's just for you. Okay, rowboat. There we go. Alright, we're doing it. I think we have one more on the front. Yeah, okay. We're doing it. I thought carpeted bathrooms were a UK thing. Is that true? Listen, you can't do beans on toast and carpet on bathroom. Like, there's just so many things wrong with both of those. You gotta, like, pick one to be weird. You can't have both, though. I mean, I guess you can. It's just unfortunate. Also, the last thing that I want to eat for breakfast is, like, beans. You know what I mean? You want to start your day out with beans? No. I don't. It's like a breakfast thing, right? Or is it like a dinner thing? Or a lunch thing? Carpet in the kitchen or bathroom is gross. Yeah, it's actually disgusting. I think there are some places that genuinely like have that though. They're probably like all really old homes, but I feel like I've been in a house that had that before. And it's really like, it's not even thick carpet, which I don't know if it makes it better or worse, but it's always like that really thin carpet that, I feel like they have in like schools or something. You know the one. Or like, if you go to like a, what the fuck do they call it? Like an arcade place, that really thin carpet with like the really fun pattern on it. You know the one, like very thin. Dude, this is good loot. That's kind of wild. Okay. Also, I'm worried that my cargo is gonna go bad. Should I read when it's due? By 7 p.m. on the 1st. I'm not even gonna pretend that I know what the fuck that meant. On the 1st? Can we just get a calendar? Next to the map, please? You get 9 scrolls? Why have I found no one doing this? I'm throwing. Your pocket watch will tell you? Is now a good time or later a good time to say that I don't know how to read that? Now doesn't seem like a good time. It's the 7th, I think. Wait. My box! You... fucking asshole. Those are strong bottles. That directly hit those. Wait, did it say noon on the 7th? By 7 p.m. No, wait. By 7 p.m. on the 1st. That's like almost a month away, I think. I actually genuinely don't know. Don't judge me. But it's the 7th, right? Is that what that means? Or what was the 7th for? Is it the 7th month? The cargo's 6 days late? No. Actually, it hasn't been 6 days. Where have I been? It's been nighttime once since I got it. That can't be right. That doesn't sit well with me. Hold on. Where do we have to turn that in? Oh god. I'm stressed. Do I have to go all the way there? I was gonna go to either 6 days later or a month early. What the? Dude, being a merchant's stressful. I didn't know the one. Or wait, I did not know the one until you said you know the one, and then I instantly knew what you were talking about. I feel like that's typically what helps people to understand. Like if someone's not getting something, God, I wish when I was in high school that my geometry teacher would have been like, you know. And then maybe I would have failed the class twice. If it's for finest trading, there's too many things. No, I think it's for plunder. Yeah, it's for plunder. Okay. Plunder, plunder, plunder. Should we just go there now? I feel like I should because I'm stressed. That seems like the good idea. But it can't be. That can't be right. Also, okay. I feel like I look at that and it's like, I don't know. It feels like if I was trying to like, I don't know. I'm trying to work out in my brain how to explain this to you guys, how I feel looking at this. It's kind of like... Hold on, I'm almost there. Each day is 24 minutes real time. Yeah, but it's only been one day. So there's so many boats around. I feel like this is like the equivalent of trying to like... I don't know, like... God, it was right there. It was right there. I almost had it. It's gone. I don't remember. Don't remember. PvE brain. So close, yet so far. Either 6 days late or a month early. Okay, we can kind of work with that though. No wonder they're all on edge all the time. Yeah, I feel like I kind of get it now. I don't know why I keep looking at it as if like it's gonna make anything easier for what I'm doing, but I just kind of can't stop looking at it. Oh, that's my friend. I think. Yeah, that's him. Okay, well, you know, at least we're safe. Because I'd be so worried about my bottles. We don't have anything here to pick up, though. We just have to drop it off to... Maureen. Maureen the merchant. We can do this. Oh, you have a super long time to turn it in each... Oh, I see what you mean now. So it is literally a month away. You can keep the cargo for a whole month. Okay, if each day... Fuck, hold on. If each day, like in-game Sea of Thieves day, is 24 minutes, and we have not a full month, but like around... Oh god, I'm gonna crash. If it's the 7th now and we have until the 1st, how many minutes until we're late? If that makes sense. Somebody can math that, like, really quickly, I'm sure. Oh no, I think I'm gonna... I don't want to bonk the bottles. Okay. Immediately jumps with them. Might as well. God, I wonder if this other guy's as stressed as me. Maybe this is just like a casual Wednesday for him. About 9 to 10 hours? You can keep this on your boat for 9 to 10 hours? Well, they shouldn't be stressed at all then. Skelly should? What? 600 minutes? They have so much time. Wild. Depending on how many days the month has. Oh, true. How many days are we assuming each Sea of Thieves month has? Please don't fall, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. It's probably the most intense, like, PB I've ever done. Also, we didn't even need to come here. I could have just... Okay. Assume 31. Isn't it 30 days? I don't know. Oh, I think it's the guy who's fishing who's getting PvE'd right now. It's fine. Okay, so we can do this pretty quickly. We just have to be more effective, more efficient. Also, thank God. You wanna know what kind of fucks me up? Is the fact that, like, if you know what, never mind. He can have the PvE. I'm not gonna complain. The only time it's other people getting PvE'd though is when I'm not fighting them. If I am fighting them, then it's me. 9.2 hours? Is it just buffed for the Gilded merchant stuff, or is it normally like that? Also, I don't even want this stuff, so I feel like if we come back to our alliance member at some point, we just give him a little gift. Get some good karma going, you know? I don't want this shit. That'll be our good karma for the day. Devil's Ridge. Yeah, we'll go here. Wait. I thought somebody said 9 scrolls. This would be 6 scrolls, I think. Or... Right? Yeah, that'll be 6 scrolls. Haven't touched the merchants besides doing Hourglass as a merchant. You were doing Hourglass as a merchant? Why? He's trying to upset people? I'm not even gonna lie, when I was like really grinding Hourglass, dude, I feel like you should have to vote up a flag for that, but I always hated when the people just didn't have a flag up. Why not? Does it level up your flag? I didn't think it did. Maybe it does. Fuck, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done Hourglass as merchant before. 3 times 3 equals 9 for me. What? Yeah, but it's only 2 dig islands. You're getting 6 scrolls. Right. These are on the northwest side and one on the southwest. Oh, you got 3. So they're different. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting more bottles than you did. Listen, you guys can't ever say that I don't PvE ever again. Southwest. You don't actually remember, so you just did it? It wasn't even for science? Listen, if you do Hourglass science, you gotta commit that to memory. I mean, or you don't. You live your life. But yeah, I think it'll be a good little karma if that guy that we ran into, even though he doesn't have a mic, if he's still gaming around-ish where we are, I think we can give him some loot. People were not expecting PvP from a boat and full merchant. I feel like I would. I feel like merchants are fucking feral. Alright, so it's like midway point. No? A little bit more. No? Across from the red flower. In the middle of this. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm actually shockingly bad at digging stuff for somebody who did a fuck ton of that in Arena. This man took away my opportunity to get good karma. Wow. Maybe he didn't dive there. Maybe he just was already there. Here, let's grab that and then move the boat. Can't even see the rope. Okay. That works. You got 3 islands for digs? Huh. You got way luckier. It seems to always be the case, though. I just have shit luck. Might have leveled up to flag. I'll have to science it more. Or science more merchant hourglass. Oh no. Although, the one thing that I do hope that changes at some point, because I think it would make being a merchant of death kind of like a fun thing again, is if every boat, like no matter what emissary you were, once you get to grade 5, you have the Reaper vision. And then just give Reapers like a quest or something. Give them like, I don't know, 4 bounties or something, you know? And then anytime any boat hits grade 5, you can see other boats that are emissary. Because like trying to do, what is it, the emissary ledger stuff, I never want to do it because I always just end up being Reaper so I can actually find people if I'm like hunting. What the fuck? This one's like right here. There we go. Nope. Flashbanged me. You got Thieves, Discovery, and Shark Bait. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I'm glad I don't have that many digs. Maybe I'm actually quite pleased with that. Yeah, I feel like I always forget about ledger stuff just because I don't know, I'm always Reaper, so it never really matters to me anyway. But I feel like the 2 things that I do kind of wish would change because of the way that servers kind of move so freely now, like people come in and out of them, not only for Hourglass, but also for like dives, just like PvE dives. It'd be nice if whenever you hit grade 5, no matter what emissary you were, you could see other boats. I think that would also help a lot of other people who are doing PvE being, you know, alert and like ready to fight. Might even make them want to fight, who knows? It probably wouldn't, but and then also the other change would be to put the little boats, the little wooden boats that are on the emissary tables at the outpost, put them on the boat map. Or on the boat voyage table, I mean, so that you can see what emissaries that you have without having to like go all the way to the outpost. Because it made sense to like check the outpost before you leave, but now if you like load into a new server, you're not like you're spawning at an island for the most part if you're doing like a dig or whatever else. It doesn't really make sense with the way that the game works anymore to have to like go all the way back to the outpost to see what emissaries are on the server. It just feels kind of clunky. Kinda clunky. Words are hard. Most likely the fastest one. Yeah, I feel like doing the Order of Souls would have just been kind of a pain in the balls. I don't really want to fight a bunch of skellies over and over. This one feels pretty good though. Yeah, we literally have to go to Devil's Ridge and then right to Ancient and then we're done. That's really good. Not bad at all. I'm sure people would find something to complain about if the mechanics changed. Yeah, well, I mean, that happens every time. So I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would. But also, I think, like, I don't know, with how much the game has changed, it just doesn't make sense to keep it like that anymore. So... I kind of have to go south. I don't really want to go through the storm, though. Okay. No prompt for having a hole in my ship this time, though. Thanks, game. Oh no! The cloth. Oh no, we turned in the cloth. Okay, we're fine. Don't panic. Everything is okay. I'm gonna just sail this bitch through the storm, though, and I will be 2 seconds. Once, be right back. Milo spent some time in kitty jail, and he's back. He's back. Are you in kitty jail? Are you free? Are you a free guy now? Yes, you can. Whoa. Needs to be some more oomph to grade 5. You mean for Reaper? Sit your butt down. Sit it down. Thank you. You can't really... Alright, this is just not working out. I was gonna let him up here, but he's just in the way. I don't even know where the fuck we are anymore. We're roughly going the right... Yeah, we're going the right way. You're on track. Literally the fastest merchant delivery known to man has been the one time I decided to PvE. Also, I feel like they messed with the wheel turning near islands. I feel like it still kind of does it a little bit for me. Kind of straight now. Feels like the range is different though. Oh, to all of them? I agree. Yeah, because like, I mean, even for something like a Veil Voyage, to be completely honest, is like, Veils are probably the coolest mission. Do I want to do them all the time? No. But in terms of like, the way that they play, definitely the coolest mission. Stop fucking headbutting the mic, dude. Please. Just don't headbutt it. That's all you need to not do. That and press buttons, and then, you know, we can just coexist. But yeah, they need some sort of like more interactive voyage type for grade 5. Because going just like to dig something or grab one more thing just doesn't feel fun. Milo give Kimses? He gives headbutts is what he gives. Also, thank God we don't have to go to Thieves Haven. Because I'm not about that. Oh, I wonder if the little fisherman guy, if he's still there, we could go give him some stuff. And they're finally grade 5. I'm assuming they weren't doing a Gilded. If anything, they're doing like a vault or something. Yeah, I feel like they might have been doing a vault. Dude, if we sank somebody that had this shit though, I'd be so fucking excited. Also, it makes me unreasonably angry that you can't take like 3 flags and put them in a box, but like long way or sideways instead. Drives me nuts. Put that one away. It's good loot. Shame that it doesn't matter. Didn't really hunt much, but I did get on some the first night, and that's all I did. Yeah, I feel like the first day of Gildeds, I didn't really find anything going on. Also, Coalfish, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Where'd the little fisherman guy go? He gone. Oh no. Everybody always leaves. I think we... Oh, holy lag. I think at the very least we leave him on the dock. Somebody will find him. No point in me turning him in. Yeah, I feel like I didn't play over the weekend, so I did miss Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So I'm sure there was like a lot of Gilded shenanigans going on then, but I was not playing those days. Too busy and once human. Also, at some point in my free time, I need to go over here and just like zip line around. I want to actually like get acquainted with those. Do it, I dare you. Yeah, that's right. This is what you guys do when you're PvEing too. You kind of just get like, I don't know, slowly become insane and start talking to the islands. Start talking to the mangoes, the coconuts. all the servers I was on were pretty quiet. I think what it is it kind of feels like when whenever anything like this happens, some servers get locked down because people are just like alliancing for the most part, and then you just can't find all the spice because they're just having like their little server alliances. Devil's Ridge and then Ancient Spire, and we are good. Oh no, because we'll have to go to Ancient Spire, pick the thing up, and then deliver it where it needs to go. Maybe we go to Ancient first then. Just on the off chance that it wants us to deliver them to Devil's Ridge, which I doubt it will, but maybe. Pretty much. It's just, yeah, you just start talking to shit. That's fair. Whenever I do PvE though, it just reminds me how much I actually really love the PvP in this game. I wouldn't, like, in other games, like when I was playing Once Human, I really don't mind the PvE because it feels fun and engaging and not, like, really stale and just samey all the time. Like, there's still constantly new enemies that I'm, like, finding in Once Human that I'm like, oh shit, I haven't seen that before. Or, like, you're, like, walking through a cornfield and then all of a sudden, like, a scarecrow just turns to life, you know? Like, it's just really cool. Like, random little, you know, things in the world that you're not expecting to happen. I feel like this game could definitely use a bit more of that sometimes. There's somebody there? No. I wonder if they're gonna do the fleet before they turn in. No, they're just gonna go. He's swimming in all the way from there? Bless his little heart. Oh no. Not even walking on the harpoon or anything, just... Or maybe he was walking on the harpoon. Might actually be harpoon rowboating, potentially. Kinda looks like a harpoon rowboat situation. Did steal one gold hoarder gilded, but that was all the action I could get. I think I stole like part of a gold hoarder gilded, but it wasn't even like the full thing. I think he's in a rowboat. Kinda like bumped back a little bit. Saw it PvE some of the least engaging and surprisingly, or surprising in most games. It's incredibly predictable and not challenging, which is understandable. PvE is not forte in this game. No. And it's like, it's weirdly the thing that people enjoy the most of. It's like, if, I don't know, if the hourglass mechanic of, like, hoarding loot and getting rewarded for sinking other emissary boats would give you, like, a little +1 here, kind of the same way that it does for hourglass. And if that would be, like, incorporated in a lot of other places, I think, like, more people who just PvP would be a bit more, like, incentivized to also, like, hold loot and keep things on them. But yeah, it would be nice if the PvE was just, like, more engaging to do in general. You have to get this from Martha, right? Or no, that's from Shelly. Martha is Devil's Ridge. Yeah, I completely agree. It's, probably the least engaging PvE of any game I've played. Let's get... Nope. Right there. Nope. Okay. Thanks, game. Real neat. Real neat. Alright, Shelly, what do you got? I'm glad they don't have like a bunch of cargo. It's kind of nice that it's just like a few each. I guess they are worth more, so that makes sense, but... I got my flu jab earlier and I'm quite EP, gonna take a nap, have the rest of the stream. No worries, Megan. I hope you feel better. Hopefully you recover and don't have any like soreness or anything. But thank you for hanging out, dude. Hunt's decent, basically just fighting the bosses. Yeah, I feel like Hunt PvE is pretty good as well. It's not like the most engaging, but it's not terrible. Oh, Steven spoils? Why do you do me like this, game? Okay, well, we'll turn those in last then. We'll do those last. Where is my... There we go. I need some, like, better music. In DMZ, the PvE is difficult. What is DMZ? I know Daisy. DMZ. Oh, and Call of Duty. I think I'm only. Is there PvE in the multiplayer? I haven't played COD since like. Fuck, I don't even know how long. Like, actual online multiplayer COD? I've not played in. Fuck, maybe even like close to it. It couldn't be a decade. Definitely like maybe 6 or 7 years or so, maybe even 8. Oh, it was like Tarkov. Yeah, I never played Tarkov either. I think I watched a little bit of it though. But I don't know, there's something about the overall like style of the game that gets me like kind of into it the most. And I think it was the style of Tarkov, like the way that it looked kind of like put me off the game. The UI just looked very like hellish. Now we're gonna go to the middle part here. You know, funny enough, I was actually going to try and play this game a little bit more recent, but I couldn't figure out how to set up a custom server to get on with friends. But I think the UI for Tarkov is actually kind of a little bit similar to a game called Unturned. And it's very like PvPvE. It's like Minecraft zombies, kind of. It's actually really fun though. It's probably my closest experience, which is not really very close at all. What's up, Old? Welcome in. Do you have the Stone Curse? I do not. I do not have the Stone Curse on this account. I do have it on my main account, I believe. What does it look like? It's kind of just gray. You know what I mean? Doesn't really look like much to write home about. Definitely not my favorite curse. Good luck PvEing. No worries. I will just live my best PvE life. But thank you for hanging out, Patch. I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you. Only like 45 in the season. I don't remember what I am on my main. I think I do have it. I just haven't even put it on yet. Alright, where do you need to go? Finest trading post? This is despicable. Oh, my lantern. That's awful. Finest trading post. It's like... Wait, where'd the other one go to? I don't remember. Yeah, being a merchant is hard work. It's tough. Skeleton best. I think, you know what's unfortunate is I think that I really would like the Coral Curse more if it actually had coral on it. But also if it didn't have like that deep purple, because I feel like on the women characters it makes it look like a 5 o'clock shadow or like a beard from far away. Without that dark purple though, that would genuinely be my favorite curse because it's so pretty. I'm just not a huge fan of like the dark purple. Kind of covering like the chin area. That's why I don't do merchant voyages, K-bye. Listen, I'm doing it for science, okay? I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is purely for science. You can sprint on zip lines, by the way. I found that out like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't letting me sprint on that one. But the zipline was also like invisible, so I don't know if it was like bugging out. But yeah, I think I was, the first like couple days when that came out, I was actually just walking across ziplines. I can't remember who told me this, but they're like, yeah, you can run. And I was like, what? No, you can't. You can't run. You can like leisurely walk. But yeah, you can run, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, so we need to go to... Oh no, I think I put him in the same spot. Steven Spoils. Steven Spoils. And then these two are Finest Trading Post. But really the only way to science this properly, though, I think would be doing the voyage tonight, getting the tattoo, and then not deleting the pirate tonight. Like, waiting until tomorrow once the Gilded thing is over to delete it, right? I don't know if either would matter, but I don't know. It's just very confusing. Because I kept the golden sailor capstan. I feel like I should know that that was the case. But I did. And another thing I kept was, oh, that was on my other Nightmare Mode account, I think. The, oh, what was it called? The serpent, the green, kind of like patchy, tattered clothing. I kept those too on my last one before I got rid of it. But it's a login bonus, which is account-wide. Well, but the, you know the sales that they're giving you right now for logging in? The ones with, like, the 3 ships on it? It's, like, black, green, and blue or something. Those ones, every time I delete my pirate and start over again, it, like, awards them to me again, which that should be the same thing as, like, the gold capstan, I thought. So it should be tied to the account, but weirdly it's not. So I don't know. Weird one. We're gonna have to go north a bit more. Like a code type thing? Maybe it applies the same way. Oh, you know what I should do then? I should just like enter one of the Aw Coffee emote codes and see if that works too. See if it keeps. I'm assuming it would if you have to enter a code for it. I should try that though. Also, at some point, I need to re-download the Microsoft version of the game because I have to at least log into it once to like claim my either Bonnie Bell or Lord Guardian sales or one of the two. I still technically don't have them because I've never logged in with Microsoft. Whoa. Also, Olb, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. The code should. I would assume it does. It'd be kind of shitty if you entered a code and then you like delete your pirate profile to start over and they're like, actually, you don't have it anymore. It's completely gone. Please don't bump that. Go here and then there. Could I technically have just done this in my free time? Sure. Is this a bonding experience of all of us going slightly insane together? Yes. Yes, it is. So I gotta check a thing real quick. Only have like 6 hours. Yeah, I need to do one on my main account. I mean, I guess we'll figure out whether or not the science work tomorrow. And listen, we had to do something different. We had to have like some good karma. If I leave this on the dock, I expect to have the best Nightmare Mode day I've ever had in my life tomorrow. In return. Because we still have, actually tomorrow might be kind of dead, to be fair. Because tomorrow's going to be like the one day in between there being no Gildeds and in between community weekend or Golden Glory or whatever the fuck it is. It might be one of the two. I don't remember which. Cat hair in the mouth. I do see I think it's the little fishing boat guy that's up there though. I kinda wanna go say hi to him. I think I saw him a second ago. Alright, so we have to turn in these ones. Yeah. go? I swear I saw him a second ago. I think he's like hiding behind that rock. Oh no, he's way out there. I see him. Listen, sir, if you're gonna be running all over Hell's Half Acre, I'm not gonna chase you. Yeah, he's way out there. I think that is him, though. Also, why would you be fishing during, like, Gilded season? It's a wild thing to be doing. I guess some people have their priorities. Oh, okay. Never mind me. Oh, never mind. Dude, it's crazy that it's already like level 8 in Merchant. That's actually really buff. If we had even stolen like 1 or 2 of these, we'd probably be like maybe early mid-teens for like actual Nightmare mode. Kind of wild. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh dude, I'm gonna have to. Those are some actual buff combinations, aren't they? What are those? Oh yeah, what do you get for these again? I actually don't know. There's like a pretty beefy one in here though, right? Oh, the double barrel. What do you get for those? Carry loot onto your ship. I think there's one that's like 1,000 pieces or something. I can't remember. So I know there's like a beefy one in there somewhere. Alright, now we have to go to... Oh fuck, it's in the storm too. What did I do? Alright, we gotta go this way. Well listen, we'll conclude our science tomorrow. I just gotta sail this one thing, so... Let me see. We don't really need to fully complete it. Let me see. Who's online right now? A lot of people on. I think I know where I'm going though. Maybe I'm a little biased. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I just have to turn this one more thing in. Just sail through the storm anyway. But yeah, I guess tomorrow... I don't know if we'll do... I guess we'll do Nightmare mode? I don't know. We'll feel it out tomorrow. And we'll see if it stayed. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Frankie. Let's see. Oh, he's been going for like 4... Oh, dude. I forgot it was like 11. It's 11:14? When the hell? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Frankie. I'm gonna head out. Anyone who came with the raids, any of the raids earlier, thank you guys so much for following, for hanging out. Let me get a thing on real quick. Yeah, thank you guys for just a good day. I don't know, regardless of like not having a ton to do earlier because of just bad karma and weird shenanigans and things and not finding a ton of people. I still actually had a really good time just hanging out and chatting with you guys. But I always do, so it's not really ever a question, but yeah, I don't know. It was a very good Wednesday. And thank you guys for all the resubs as well. A lot of long time resubs today. So thank you guys for that. And just for hanging out, for being here. Let's see. No dedicated Frankie. I do need to set that up, actually, to be fair. That is one thing I do need to do. I'm kind of throwing. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Frankie. I've said it a million times. Frankie's wonderful. Genuinely one of my favorite fucking people to watch play this game. Very knowledgeable, very chill dude. And just a good vibe all around. So go hang out with him. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.